Hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome. Howdy. It's Monday. You know what that means. Do you? And could you tell me? Because I have no idea what I'm gonna do. So, man's sex toy Monday. No, I don't think so. Probably not on Twitch. Maybe on another website. One that I'm not affiliated with. But not on this one. That should get you in trouble. Why is that there then? That is a water snake. And that is not meant for male play. That is not a male pleasure device. We still talking about fucking these? No. What, you don't like looking at it? I have other pictures. Wait. What's this one? We could look at this picture. What do you think about that? Yeah, not so smart now. Let's see you try it, tough guy. How's it going? Oh. Man, this whole streaming thing is hard. Every single day, it used to be that I would, like, know what I was gonna do before I turned the stream on, and now I've kind of just, like, I feel like I truly have begun treating streaming like it's a real job, because now, instead of, like, waking up early and, like, getting ready and being like, time to start my day, let's get going, I just kind of, like, I wake up late, I show up late, I turn the stream on, I don't even know what I'm gonna do, I'm just like, I don't know, I'll figure something out when I get there. Just like, whatever. I'm just phoning it in for a paycheck. Except my paycheck is like $100 a month, so it's not even worth it. You guys are lucky I have nothing better to do. As soon as I find something better to do, this shit is over. This is out of the bottom of my heart. The bottom of my beautiful heart. But yeah, I have no idea what we're gonna do today. There's actually a game I bought that I kind of want to play. Wouldn't that be crazy if I played a video game? You sound tired? I'm not tired, but I did wake up about 20 minutes ago. So, you know. I got a couple of games. I do have to install it. I did forget to install it last night. So let's go ahead and start installing that now. It'll probably be done by the time dailies are over. I do know something to talk about though. Because there's nothing more fun than being an armchair occupation, right? Like, it doesn't matter. Armchair, whatever. Armchair dentist might even be fun. It's fun to pretend like you have an authority on anything that's happening. And my personal thing that I like to enjoy pretending like I have any insight or authority of is video games, because I'm very boring. And so the Summer Games Fest happened, and you probably maybe saw it if you were watching Balp Stream. We hung out on Balp Stream, and we did, hey, thank you for the 5 subs. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, Modfrog. It's very kind. Very generous. And wow. I honestly, I think I just want to talk about it because I haven't been able to stop thinking about the Summer Games Fest. I'm not, okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna try to be, I'm gonna try to be strong in my convictions here. But am I wrong in saying that that was by far the worst Summer Games Fest ever? right? Like, that one, that was the worst one. I can't remember all of them. They've been going on for, what, like 5 years now? But that was just the worst. I can't think of a worse one. You said that last year? Yeah, they're getting worse. And the thing is I don't even think that is, like... I don't even think that's, like, an insane statement, considering the fact that the state of the industry is very, very bad. So if you kind of look at the, you know, Summer Games Fest can only exist as a reflection of the games that are coming out, right? So I really feel like it's just indicative of, like, a larger issue in video games at the moment. I think it's probably cliched to say this, but, like, the number of Souls-likes getting spots at the Summer Games Fest was out of control, simply. Like, it's just... was there nothing else? Was there no other games? It was a combination of Souls-likes that will come out and probably sell okay, but be ultimately forgotten. And then I feel like the other trend this year was spending, and this has been happening for a while. This isn't new, but for some reason this year it felt like it was beating me over the head, right? Is companies spending a ton of money on trailers which completely misrepresent what the game is, instead of just spending that money on making a game people want to play. And this is something that's been in the mobile game playbook for years, right? I mean, companies have gotten in legal trouble over this shit, where it's like, it's just completely misrepresenting what the game is. And I feel like we're reaching a point now where that is happening with, like, major non-mobile releases, where it's just like, what's the point of spending all this money on a trailer that completely misrepresents what your gameplay is going to be? And there's only one answer for that in my mind, which is it's easier to lie to people than to make a game that they actually want to see. So, but just imagine if we reinvested all that money into the multi-million-dollar Game of Thrones trailer and actually just, like, used it to make a game. Like, okay, to me, it comes off as a lack of confidence in their own game, right? Like, why would you lie about the game that you're making? The only reason is because you're not confident that the game that you are making is going to sell, right? So, like, why are we... This is like a backwards issue, right? It's like you show a crazy high-effort trailer which has no gameplay in it. It has no gameplay in it, but it, like, purports your game to be something which it is not. And at the end, it's like, by the way, it's an RTS. And it's like, oh, okay, well, the last 90 seconds has really made it seem like it was some kind of, like, RPG or adventure game. But you're telling me it's just an RTS, which is a, you know, at least by modern standards, not exactly the most popular genre. Saw what the new game the Fallen London guys are making, but it literally looks like the Disco Elysium, but it's a witch that has to look for a missing cat. Wait, okay, hold on. I kind of want to look that up. Give me one moment here. Computer, show me Fallen London developer. Fallen London, Fail Better Games. Show me Fail Better Games next game. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on, I'm looking for it. Oh, gosh. Alright, this is gonna sound mean, but look, I gotta be a little mean here. The first line of this article is, Farming sims with a darker edge are the in thing, it seems. Which is true. And come on. The cozy game virus has spread so far now that people are making cozy, scary games. What's like, oh, come on. I don't know. Maybe this will be fun. I didn't play their other games, so I don't, you know. I don't have a dog in this race. I mean, come on. Did you guys, if you watched the Summer Games Fest, do you fucking remember the game that was like, it's like Doki Doki Literature Club meets Silent Hill? And then they showed what they showed. Do you remember that? Were you there when they did that? That was so embarrassing. I'm sorry. And I always feel bad because, like, making a video game is not easy. It's extremely hard to make a video game. But isn't calling something Doki Doki Literature Club meets a horror game completely undermining the point of Doki Doki Literature Club? Like, I haven't played that game. I haven't played, DDLC. But as far as I know, the conceit of the game is that it's like a secret horror game. Like, it doesn't purport to be a horror game until then it's like a surprise. It's like, hey, surprise, it's a horror game, right? So, what they showed was just a horror game. Saying that it meets a horror game is kind of doing it... It's doing Doki Doki Literature Club a disservice, I guess, more than anything. It's... I think they literally just meant that it's anime. Yes, that is, like, that's what they meant. What's the name of that game? I couldn't tell you. That's another thing. I think that's another thing that, you can kind of tell that this Summer Games Fest was super weak, is I can't tell you the names of any games that I saw. Every single one of those games was in one ear and out the other, for sure. Like, apparently it was like neither game. This is just part of a increasing issue that I keep seeing, which is every single game now, and this is like more of a marketing and like a reporting thing, but every single game has to be, it's X meets Y. It's always that. Have you noticed that? Because I've noticed that. Every game has to be described by it's X meets Y, or it's X with Y. And on one hand, I understand the compulsion to want to do that, because it is a very, like, simple, compartmentalized way to describe something. But does this happen with movies? I feel like maybe it does happen with movies and I don't pay attention, but I feel like movies are simply described by their genre. You wouldn't say it's Hades meets Silent Hill. You would say this is a new action horror movie, right? Like, I don't know why... Like, it must just be a marketing thing, but there's some reason why it's better for the video game press to describe games as combinations of other games versus describing them as, like, an action game or an RPG or a horror game or a survival horror game. It's happened with books for the past few years. It's X meets Y is literally from Hollywood movie culture. It's called the elevator pitch. That makes sense. Authors have been talking about having to pitch books that way, so I'm not surprised it's moving into other fields. I definitely don't have my finger on the pulse of literature. Certainly not modern novels or anything like that, so that doesn't surprise me. Marketing shorthand to trick people into buying extremely average games and forget they can refund them. Honestly, I mean, that's cynical, but you're kind of truth nuking right now. I gotta be honest. That is how I see it as well. It is, if you describe a game as it's like X and Y, and it's half as good as either one of those on its own, you know, it's like, sometimes that works. Sometimes you get it's X plus Y and it's actually good, but a lot of the times it's a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B, and it doesn't do either side super well, you know? It's like Minecraft meets Movie-Doo. It's like Minecraft meets Movie-Doo. Would you guys go see Movie-Doo? They should. Let's bring Scooby-Doo back into the theaters with our new film, Movie-Doo. It's like books meets movies. That is so true. So yeah, Summer Games Fest was disappointing. Well, I don't know. I can't say disappointing. I would say, honestly, less disappointing, more like troubling, I guess. I went in without expectations, so I wasn't disappointed. But it is just like a stark reminder of a global recession that is only going to get worse from here on out. Like, it really... It's like, oh gosh, if this is the best this billion-dollar industry can do, that is... that is not a good sign. That is not a good sign. The guy with the make FPS games good again hat. Yeah, the whole thing, see, for me, that was not a surprise, because I don't know if you knew this, but the only reason Splitgate exists is because one of the guy's dads owns TurboTax. So, that, to me, I saw that, and I was like, yeah, that tracks. It's that guy. Yeah, well, there you go. It's like, yeah, this guy's dad owns TurboTax. What, do you think he's gonna be normal? He's not gonna be normal. What do we got here? A GIF and a... I don't know what this GIF is. This is a cool alien. Did you mean to post that one? Hold on. Oh, I see it now. Hey, Elon Musk. Hey, Elon Musk. Let's make portals real. He didn't reply. That means portals exist already. Yeah, that's, see, that's what I expect. And here's the thing. I liked Splitgate. I thought Splitgate 1 was fun. I played it. I played it with my friends. I enjoyed it. Whenever I saw Splitgate 2, I was like, oh, it's over. Like, they took something interesting, and instead of, like, leaning into a more interesting direction, they took the super lame, boring approach of just like, oh, it's like an esport now. Which is, like, kind of weird, because FPSs as an esport has not been in God knows how long. But, you know, I think that's, I would say if there was one word that I could use to describe this year's Summer Games Fest, it was definitely safe. It was safe to a fault. Everything nowadays has been sanded down into this perfectly smooth white sphere of a aesthetic, which doesn't purport to push any boundaries, or really just like the complete lack of like originality in any way. Like, there were some games that were trying to do something. I really liked that puppet game. That puppet game, that's like whatever. That looks interesting because it's something that I haven't seen before. But then every other game is either Hades, gotcha crap, or Dark Souls. And it's not even just like, okay, I don't even have a problem with Souls-likes. I like Souls-likes. Kazan is a fun game, and that is Souls-like, Souls-slop trash, right? Like, I'll admit, I think that game is fun, and I like playing it. It is Souls-slop. But it's always the fact that every single one of these Souls games is like a gothic, okay, I don't even know how to describe it other than it is just Elden Ring, right? Like, it's just, they aren't even trying to come up with their own aesthetic to it, right? Like, it's, even the one that was like anime Dark Souls was just anime characters in Elden Ring. It's like, what if can't we even just come up with like a unique setting here? Like, why do we need to copy the visual design? Like, can't you just take the gameplay elements and put it somewhere new? It's all either Elden Ring or Bloodborne. Exactly. It's like, I like Souls-likes games. Souls-likes games. I likes them. I likes them a lots. And so does Gollum. But I think I'm mostly just like, I feel like it's because these games have nothing to say. Like, they aren't, and it's purposeful, right? They aren't trying to say anything. I don't know. So anyway, that was part of it. And then the cherry on top of this ice cream for me, did you guys hear about the Green Games Showcase? Did you hear about the Green Games Showcase at the Summer Games Fest? Because this shit was so fucking funny. Holy shit. It was the funniest thing I've ever heard. They made Game Clam real. They stole Game Clam from Scorpy. They fucking took it. Hold on. I'm gonna pull something up here. Let me find where the first game shows up real quick. It's hard to find it because it's like an hour-long video, and the first it's a 2-hour video, and the first hour is literally just waiting. Like, it's not any content. So hold on. Let me try and find where. Okay, yeah, here it is. So, like, I'm just gonna show you one of the trailers, and you can just extrapolate what the other hour of this is gonna be. Oh, hold on. We're not doing Bandle yet. We're doing this. All right. So this is the Green Games Showcase. This was an official part. This is official. This is not like a side event. This was in some way sanctioned by Jeff Keighley and Summer Games Fest. And this is the caliber of games that they were showing at this for a whole hour.
That you've got to think about all your different resources and kind of level everything up.
They're just talking about something, but just wait, okay? They're going to go to the next game.
And so for the next game, we're going to look at Elwyn Quest of Time by Earthwise Games. It's a web-based card game about thriving with nature.
Lost in a world of winners and losers, a new game is rising. Win, striving. New rules to play, new ways to gain. As we win the game. You will rule the world, rise to unite, play to thrive. Turn the tide on loss and division. Stop this useless competition.
So
I like the
I had to just play that. I just wanted you to see that. I just wanted you to see that. And just know that every single game in this is that level of like bad, right? Like this is something which purports to be quote green games, but like the second game they show is just entirely AI garbage. And it's not even like that was like advanced AI garbage, right? That was like we aren't even trying to hide it in any way. Like this is just full on trash. It's literal trash. This is sanctioned by the Summer Games Fest. This is official. This is like, did nobody look at this? Nobody looked at this. Like they didn't even know, like that's the only thing that makes any sense is like they did not know that this was going to get shown. Like I don't even know. It's crazy. And like you know what? I'm going to let the next trailer play too. How about that?
We've played quite a lot of Dominion, haven't we, at home? So and also when it's all automated, you don't have to shuffle the cards yourself.
Yeah, and you don't have to argue about them.
And let me tell you, I feel bad for whoever the hell these two guys are. I don't know if these are just like, I don't know if these are developers or something, or they're working for the Green Games company, or if they're just like Fiverr actors, but they're just like sitting here like trying to say anything about any of these games. And it's very funny.
The rules, and yeah, just so interesting. It reminded me of Dominion.
It's like I said, this legitimately, like, this is Game Clam. This is a concept for a Game Clam. We could just steal this. We could just do this with minimal changes and call it Game Clam and be like, this is the Game Clam this year.
Dominion, Ascension, I guess Hearthstone, Balatro.
So next we've got Longleaf Valley by Trees Please Games. It's an award-winning mobile tree planting merge puzzler.
Yeah. This is the shit they're showing here. It's got the fucking, like, mobile game stock music. Like, this is a trailer I would just drop into Game Clam without editing it. I would just be like, I'm feeling lazy. Let's just show this trailer unedited.
That's obviously the kind of game with a really wide appeal.
It's crazy, and the whole thing is like that.
Pretentious genre.
The whole game is like.
Minds.
There's like a different level of like
city of Singapore. Really interesting concept. Let's see
of like garbage, but it's all very like they're showing a Roblox game now. Like it's so weird. This whole presentation is so bizarre. Shouts out to whatever like 16-year-old made this Roblox game because they got on a fucking Summer Games Fest stream, you know? So anyway, so the big, the punchline, so to speak, of this is, let me see if I can find it in here somewhere. Let's see. Is it here?
And such a beautifully illustrated game. You felt you could really feel the kind of human.
So this is the end of the this is the end of the presentation. This is their one more thing, okay?
The way that looked.
Yeah, I just wanted to disappear into that world. It looked really inviting.
Yeah, and that brings us to the last game of today's Summer Games Fest Green Games Showcase. I think it's a world you'll have heard of. It's probably a world you'll have spent some time in. Yeah, shout out to the Walking Dead team because they've also donated to today's fundraiser, getting us nearer to that $150,000 target. That's going to make such a difference. So yeah, we're going to look at the Walking Dead. It's actually a 5-part game series, and of course it's set in the same universe as Robert Kirkman's award-winning comic book series. Let's take a look.
Rated M for mature.
I
I've driven a bunch of fellas down to this prison. Usually it's about now I get the, I didn't do it.
Can somebody tell me what year this game came out in?
People up and go mad when they believe their life is over. This other time...
This game came out in like 2012.
Now.
Staying put for too long is a mistake. Those things are all over.
This is their one more thing.
I know who you are. And I know
Their one more thing is a game that came out 15 years ago.
Starting to hate me because I'm the one that rations the food. There's not enough for everyone. Good luck.
I don't know much about you folks. If y'all keep going on like this, that girl ain't gonna make it. You put that girl in...
Anyway, this is just the trailer for The Walking Dead. You're not missing anything. There's nothing new. It's not a re-release. It's not a remake. It's not a remaster. They are advertising a game from 2012. It's just available now, and it has been for the last 15 years. It's available now. Can you believe it? Holy shit. I can't believe it. You can play this game now. It's shadow dropped, guys. Holy shit. It's honestly so fucking funny. That was their one more thing. And they kind of show you how the sausage is made right before this trailer, right? Because the guy even says like, oh, hey, thanks for the donation. We're going to play this trailer because you donated, right? So, like, this is just a money like, maybe it's for a good cause. I'm not going to purport to know where this money is going to. I don't know. I looked some stuff about this. This is like, does it say in here? I don't know. But this is like some nonprofit from Sweden, I think, or something like that. And hey, for all I know, they're taking all this money and they are using it to plant trees. I don't know. But this is just like, it's pay to play. And I mean, that's how all of these are, but it's very funny for the poor Fiverr actors that they got for this thing to like accidentally peel the veil back and be like, thanks for your donation, we're going to show your commercial now, which is what the Summer Games Fest is, but it's not what it purports to be. So it's just very funny to like have that small moment of lucidity sneak in right at the end.
I mean, such a well-received, compelling game series already. I think the whole reason that version of the apocalypse is so compelling, or the looming apocalypse is so compelling, is that, what would I do? How would I feel?
This is the Green Games Showcase. What the fuck does The Walking Dead... Like, this almost tells me that in whatever form Telltale exists now, they, like, didn't even know what they were buying. They just, like, didn't even know. They were just, like, throwing money. They thought they were buying, like, a commercial on TV or something. And then, like, this is what they got instead. Like, it was, like, this. It's so confusing. It's, like, the Green Games Showcase? Like, what the fuck?
Door, right? And that chance to dive into that world and experience it. Just really amazing stuff in a kind of, yeah.
So that's, I mean, this was just cracking me up. I was just spending hours scrubbing through this and just... Everything about it is Game Clam. It's all Game Clam as fuck. This is the real life game. Like, this is so... It's like beyond parody. It's beyond parody. It's not even... Like, we can't even do Game Clam because they made it real now. And just like everything being under the guise of like, oh, it's green gaming, it's like carbon emissions, and we're planting trees. Like, what is this? What is this? What? Joe Jonas is here, bro.
So speaking of growing, soon,
Oops.
African life
I didn't mean to click
is
on that.
coming
I know
to
what climate
Steam.
change is.
You will experience all of
Wait,
this, the
who
style of
even is
African
this? Who is this? Is this a famous person?
life. So
Hold
speaking
on.
of growing, soon, African life is coming to Steam. You will experience all of this, the style, the adventures, the community, bigger and better than ever. I'll see you there.
That,
Adventure life
hold on.
is coming to Steam.
This is a cameo, right? I don't know who this I'm assuming this is a famous person or something, but this is a cameo, right? Like they just bought a cameo. They bought a cameo, right? Can I see David Hasselhoff again real quick? Dude. Dude. What is this? What's happened? What is going on? My goodness. They're all like this. I mean, look, I'm not here to disparage real. There's like a couple ones in here that like looked like somebody was trying to make a real game and it's just like very low budget, right? Like it's like I don't think this looks good. I wouldn't play it, but like it's definitely like a real person trying to make it. It's just like they probably just shouldn't have shown it here. It's not doing themselves any favors, you know?
Of its shadowed history. These bold.
Like this game is never coming out. I don't know what they're showing right here, but this is not how this game is going to be, right? Like this is
Weather the four seasons.
this is all falsehoods. This is not a real game that you can play.
The land's bounty. Here, they live and they laugh.
This looks like a game I would pick up for Game Strange. This is a Game Strange game for sure.
They forge their own stories.
Because there's no way that this is any gameplay. I mean, it's obviously not gameplay. They're not showing gameplay.
And make memories. I envy them.
This
Perhaps one day.
I think one thing that these like this is honestly this whole hour-long block is incredible learning material if you want to release a video game. This whole hour should be studied and analyzed and poured over as like this is things to avoid when making a trailer. This is what you do not want on your Steam page.
We'll earn each other's trust.
Oh, I absolutely love that. I mean, I think I'd almost rather live in that world of animals than our world of humans.
It's so funny. These poor guys are just like, they have to, like, did they have to write the script too? Did they have to come up with this shit to say about this? It's so funny. All this shit is so
World
funny to
Reborn
me.
is the first game of its kind where fantasy narrative gameplay meets real-life changemakers. Beautiful art and immersive storytelling will reveal where your unique strengths lie and give you small ways to change your reality. We touch any cause you care about, and we're excited to feature real-world quests to save our planet in our grand launch coming soon. But right now, it's out for a limited time, so you have.
It's too bad because I feel like a lot of these games, like maybe their heart is in the right place, but I don't know. Like, your heart being in the right place isn't quite enough. But this game looks fine. I mean, it looks like some VR shit, but like it's you know, it's fine. It doesn't look particularly fun to play, but It's something. Can I see David Hasselhoff again? There he is. Anyway, so that's kind of the capstone. The video game industry is dying. It's dying. Maybe it's not dying in the way like people aren't going to stop making video games, but more and more it becomes obvious to me that the best games you'll ever play are games that you find on Steam for $8 made by a single guy. Like it's you cannot look to like there's just no industry leaders right now, right? There's like hardly anybody in the AAA space trying to innovate. Something just like hit me in the face last night when I realized it, and it's super obvious, and I don't know why it took me so long to realize it, but like Nintendo came out with a console just called the Switch 2, and it just has Mario Kart on it. That's like, just think about that. Is Nintendo not the company that everybody looks towards to be like, well, at least Nintendo may not do the best thing, but at least they always try something new, right? And we're in a world where Nintendo just released a console with a fat 2 after it, right? Like, that to me is the canary in the coal mine right there. It's like something is not right. Like we have entered a dark time in video games where even Nintendo is not even bothering to innovate in any way. I would have rather they called it the Switch U. Legitimately. I would have rather they called it the Switch U. Why not? I was comparing the Switch 2 launch titles. Did you know the PS3 had more first-party exclusives on launch than the Switch 2? The Switch 2 launch is by far, like, I'm not saying this, like, in a qualitative way. I mean quantitative. You say it has one. That's true, but the PS3 launch had 2. The PS3 launch had 2 first-party exclusive titles. It was like Genji, Way of the Blade, and some Insomniac game I had never heard of before. So, like, they weren't good games, but there were 2 of them. I just think, like, it's crazy. Like, it's nuts. It's nuts. Resistance, that's what it was called. Thank you. I don't know. Nintendo, like, it really, I can feel the child part of my soul so disappointed in what modern Nintendo is like. It's just like, it feels like getting bashed with a ton of bricks. Like, have you guys seen the new Donkey Kong? I heard they were making a new Donkey Kong game. I hadn't seen it. I watched some gameplay of the new Donkey Kong game. And something that really bugged me was like, what the fuck happened to Nintendo's UI design? Have you seen, what's it called? Donkey Kong Bonanza? Have you seen the UI for this game? Look at this. What is this fucking UI? What happened to whimsy? What happened to, like, being interesting? Find more bananas. Everything's like Arial font, minimalist icons. Like, it's not like, well, hold on. Like, can I get a screenshot of DK64 UI? Hold on. I don't know, man. I actually can't get a screenshot of DK64's UI. I get a screenshot of a beta version of it, but I can't. But, I mean, it's just like, what is this? This is like, it's so uninspired. The gameplay looks fine. It looks like it would probably be fun to play, but the UI really bugged me. Yeah, in the Super Mario RPG remake, that bugged me too. I was like, what the fuck? Super Mario RPG had a beautiful art style, and like the remake is just Arial font and semi-transparent blocks. I don't know. Yeah, what's up with this? Hearts? Are we just Zelda now? We just got hearts? No not even like melons? What's going on? They're focusing on readability for children? I certainly didn't have a problem as a child reading DK64's UI, alright? I don't know. This is like a work in progress. Maybe this will change. Maybe this is maybe this isn't the finalized one, but watching this, I was just like, oh my gosh, like what's happening? Even Nintendo isn't taking any risks. If Nintendo isn't taking any risks, then like nobody is, right? Like Nintendo is the only AAA developer that ever would take risks. I don't know. To me, it is indicative of a greater problem, for sure. In the AAA space, I want to say this is with an asterisk because I feel like indie games, there are still plenty of interesting and unique and like passionate indie games out there. It's really just the AAA space has just completely dug itself into a hole. It's completely dug itself into a hole, and it's like I mean, it's not like the AAA space hasn't always just trend chases. We've basically traded out the like, you know, it was like first-person shooters for so long. I don't know. If you lived through the PS2 Xbox era, it was all first-person shooters all the way down. And then it was all third-person shooters all the way down after, like, Uncharted came out. And now it's all Souls-likes. But I still feel like even with trend chasing being a major factor in what gets greenlit by these major companies, you used to see like at least a little bit of trying something new. There's no AAA Undertale copycats? No, because I mean, to be honest, I feel like the indie games that live and die on their writing, like you can't bottle that in the same way that you can bottle a Souls-like experience or a Hades. Like, I'm not saying Hades has bad writing. Hades has great writing. But whenever people are copying Souls or copying Hades, they're mostly copying the aesthetic language and the moment-to-moment gameplay, right? So games like Undertale, where they are, I don't want to say carried by their writing, but the writing is like a major reason why people like it. You can't bottle that. You can't translate that. You can't just hire. It's like the thing where it's like 9 women can't make a baby in 1 month, right? Like you can't. When you can throw graphic designers and programmers and sound designers, you can throw hundreds of those guys at a game and make it, right? But when it comes to writing, you need somebody who has like something to say, right? Crazy analogy. Have you never heard that one before? That's like that's a classic analogy. 9 women can't birth a baby in 1 month. That's a classic. You could have 9 babies in 9 months with 9 women. True. But yeah, I don't know. So that's Trog's hour of armchair AAA game development. I'm talking like I know anything at all. I've never had a job in the game industry. I never will have a job in the game industry. And I have no specific insight into anything that's going on. So this is just me talking shit for an hour, basically. This is just me looking at games and saying my opinions on them, which is worth as much as a fat shit. So, you know? Just got here. Everything you said was true or lie. Okay, yeah. I'm all right with that. Still riding the high of Deltarune to be too upset. Well, that's the thing. Again, I didn't even say I was disappointed by the Summer Games Fest. I went in with no expectations. I'm not disappointed. I'm just worried. I'm not disappointed. I'm concerned. I'm like, oh, this is like me. Like, you go over to your friend's house and they're like pale as a sheet and they're like lying on their couch and they're just like, are you okay, man? Like, do you need help? And they're just like, no, I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm gonna live. And you're like, you really don't look like you're gonna live through this, man. I think you need to go to the doctor. I think you need help. New Double Fine game looks good. Did Double Fine get a new one? Hold on. I missed the Microsoft one. Double Fine game, new game. Let's see. Let's take a look-see here. I do like Double Fine. Keeper. All right, let's see. Keeper trailer. Let's take a look. All right, I want to watch this. I like Double Fine. Double Fine has earned my deep respect after Psychonauts 2. Let's take a look-see here. I want to see this. Getting a very kind of reminds me of like Inside, right? Like not exactly, but in like the way the game is set up a little bit. Looks like very like kind of linear, strange storytelling vibes. Yeah, that looks... Wow, that's coming soon. Holy shit. That's crazy. That was another thing, is like all the games I feel like they announced were all 2026. I'm very surprised that this comes out this year. They said they're never doing anything as big as Psychonauts 2 again. I mean, that makes sense. Psychonauts 2 took, what? 8? How long were they working on that game? Like 10 years? 8 years? Something like that? Have you guys seen the Double Fine documentary segment where like a Microsoft guy comes in and basically just like destroys morale for everyone in like 2 sentences? Can I find that clip? Hold on. Let me see if I can find that. That is such a... It's a funny clip, but only funny because of how sad it is. It's like you have to laugh at it because otherwise it's extremely depressing. Hold on, let's see. Double Fine documentary. What do I look up? I don't even know what to look up for that. Does Double Fine documentary give me this clip? The problem is they made a lot of documentary stuff, so I don't know where to find this specific clip of it. Because it's just like a segment. What if I look up Double Fine documentary Microsoft? Is that gonna come out? No. Damn it. I have no idea what to search for this. It's like Double Fine documentary sadness. Like, I don't know what to look up. Sad. Sad room full of people being told they can't make games anymore. I don't know what else to look up. That doesn't give me anything. Yeah, unfortunately. Wait, you know what? I feel like somebody posted it in the main one. Hold on. Let me search Discord because maybe somebody posted it. Double Fine. Let's see. Let's see. Did Kami post it? Is this it? I think this is it.
I'm here to tell.
Yeah. This is it. This is such a sad fucking clip. I feel for this is fair warning. This is a depressing and funny clip right here. Here we go.
About not sticking my nose into game design. I am here to tell you, and I will say that our goal is to change as absolutely little about this studio as possible. One of the things, and then we can just open it up to questions, but I just want to address one thing because it kept coming up. I was surprised to hear how much the moonlighting topic came up. So I wanted to just address that one head on.
Even though most of our concerns, because we are a creativity first company, there's questions about ownership. A lot of people have side creative things they do. They write children's books or play in bands or something, and they want to make sure that will be able to continue under Microsoft.
Where the moonlighting only really starts to be something that we even really need to have a conversation about is if you are making something that directly competes or conflicts with what happens here. And that really is going to boil down to making a game.
It's just that the thing is, it's like corporations like Microsoft always have the advantage. Because I've seen this happen to friends of mine who have released games, and this has happened, and then the company has gone after them, and they were like, even though they had a nice little handshake agreement, they still ended up having to pay that company.
So if you really want to go run a startup, quit and go run a startup, right?
I want to kill this guy. This guy is the most punchable motherfucker on the face of the earth. I don't know. Maybe this just hits me specifically because I'm in the tech industry, but good God, I want to do something you can't say on Twitch.
And so I'm not trying to chase anybody away. That's not trying to be harsh language. But if you work on something and suddenly it starts to pick up traction and you're like, hey, this thing is going big, I think you've got a choice as a person to make. The reality is that once something is kind of in these walls...
Can I also say, not to keep pausing it, every single reaction shot, I feel like I've made that face before. If you've ever worked in a tech company, I feel like you've made every single one of these faces.
Double Fine owns it, right?
Although where that comes to conflict a little bit is where we're doing some Amnesia Fortnite pitch.
Yep.
And we have always, as a company, said that we don't own the ideas until we actually produce them in the Amnesia Fortnite game jam. But before people submit them, they work on them in their own time, on their own computers. And they do, at some point, tell the ideas. And a lot of them don't get selected. And we've always maintained that we don't own those.
Yeah, we're going to have to sort through that. Because I don't know, someday down the road, we might want to go back and say, that was a great idea. We should go make that game, right?
Yeah, I mean, it is something we have to figure out because we're doing that process right now. And people are already pitching based on that promise that I already made.
Yeah.
That we don't own it.
That's great. No.
Because that's what we've done for years.
So, and I'm not out, anything that you've done like that, we'll honor that, right? But I would say that before you do the next one, we got to clean that up a little bit because it's a messy boundary, right?
The one thing I saw was
anyway. That's basically the long and short of it. And I think this person is basically a pretty good visual representation of that. Oh God, what a fucking gut punch of a 45-second clip. Oh my God. It's so... you have to laugh because otherwise it's just the saddest thing ever. It's so upsetting to watch. So upsetting to watch. Dude talking in circles while acting like he's saying anything of substance. I mean, take a look at this guy. Take a look at this guy. Has this guy done anything useful in his life? Tell me that. What has this guy done that's useful to anyone? This is, again, maybe this is just a working in tech thing. I swear to God, I've worked for this guy before. I've worked for this motherfucker. There's a fucking factory hidden underground in the bowels of Los Angeles or something. In the bowels of fucking Silicon Valley, they are pumping out middle managers out of a mold. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's so upsetting. It's so fucked up. It's like, I'm already on an anti-capitalist slant lately after getting axed, but like the fact that not only can you not own your own labor, but like to the point where if you are working for a company, they can legally own your labor when you are not working for them during the hours which you are not already selling your labor. That's insane. How is that ever allowed? That's fucking crazy. Yeah, you signed a contract. You signed a piece of paper that says, congratulations, you are not a person anymore. You do not have control or ownership over your own thoughts, even the ones where you are not in this building that we own. It's fucked. It is truly, it is ontologically evil. It is truly and totally, utterly, it is, I'm trying to even think of the proper term. Like, there has to be an adjective. It's like anti-human. It's literally treating people like they aren't a person. It's simply boiling somebody down to the value which they can produce for a third-party entity. Like, it's not, like, you are no longer a human. Dehumanizing. That's basically the word I was looking for. It's dehumanizing. It's like you're not a person. Your ideas aren't your ideas. Everything you do, all that you exist to be, exists so that you can provide value to a third-party entity. It's fucking crazy. And this clip, I love this clip. This clip, like, I love this clip because it's more filled with like angst and drama and like human disgust than any movie I've ever seen. You can pause at any fucking point and look at any single person in this audience and feel like a real human connection. I feel what this guy is feeling right now. Like, I have a true, genuine human to human, heart to heart connection with what this guy is feeling in this exact moment. Right? Like, just, you can feel it. And it's like every single person in this room is just like upset. They're disgusted. They're demoralized. It's literally, this is like beautiful filmmaking. It's heartbreaking. It is heart-wrenching. It is like you have uncovered a dark spot in the human psyche that would let a person like this say these words to a room full of people and feel nothing. How soul dead must you be to become this person in this moment? It truly, I hope this guy went home and like talk to God, because how do you end up so thoughtless and callous and like just completely devoid of any empathy? It's insane. It's insane to me. It's truly disgusting. Double Fine is full of artists, like actual artists. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like you Briscoe said, you said it earlier. It's like, think about how hard everyone has worked to get to this point just to be told like, hey, sorry, we got a new boss. You can't do what you love anymore. Whatever you love, we own that. We own it because we spent capital to purchase something. We didn't earn any of this. We just bought it. It's crazy. It's disgusting. This is a disgusting clip. This clip shows the worst of humanity. I truly believe that this clip is a wonderful peek into the evil underside of humanity that's like not you know, obviously there's murder. They're not murdering them, but it's like just the callousness of it. Like, this is a scene that happens in an 80s movie right before you put on a big dance recital to, like, save the rec center. Like, this is just... It's just disgusting. It's comically evil. It's comically evil, comically callous. Like, halfway through the clip, Tim Schafer, bless his heart, is like trying to do damage control in real time and just getting stonewalled by this other guy. He's like, well, you know, we don't own the thing until we actually make. And then this guy's like, well, I don't know. I just don't know. We'll have to talk about it. Like Tim Schafer is doing this guy a solid, trying to help this guy get through this meeting alive, and then this guy's just like, I don't know, we'll have to talk about it. Like, I just don't know. And it's like, oh my gosh, how can you not, like, this guy has no soul. He truly, I don't even know who this guy is. If you're watching my stream right now, hey, sorry, man. But you have, it's complete, like, devoid of any empathy, devoid of any soul. You simply don't get to this position without completely selling your soul. Anyway, that's my fucking rant. Anytime I watch this clip, I get so fucking mad and sad, and like, it's truly a devastating clip. Truly a devastating clip for sure. What Tim feels, I think Tim is like, oh fuck, this is bad. Like, he's probably just like, oh Jesus, this is so bad. this is bad, and it's getting worse. Crazy. Wow, no comments on this. That's surprising. Yeah, this is crazy. Okay. Yep. Anyway, and we took a little trip down memory lane there. Okay. Let's do some dailies, but I have to go to the restroom first, so I'll be right back. And then we can do some dailies. Here, you know, actually, here, you know what? Let me, the Rarest Gamer uploaded anything? Let's see. Rarest Gamer, come entertain my chat for me. Game stock car. That one looks pretty boring. Come on, there's got to be a better one than that. Give me something weird. What do we got here? How about... What about... Alright, how about... You know, you guys can watch Coco Mando. How about that? You guys take a look at this. I'll be right back. Alright, how's Cocomando looking? Oh, hey, this looks like a pretty good game. I might have to find this one. looks great, man. Oh man, I got so mad at capitalism. I threw my voice out already. It's okay. I think I'll be playing a game without a whole lot of talking later today. So. Can you hear the music? I can hear the music. It's pretty good. This game looks badass AF. I really like this icon. See, this is what I'm talking about. I think Donkey Kong Bonanza should have a UI that looks like this. Remember what you said about UI? Yeah, exactly. Legitimately, look, I'll be the first to admit that I'm a talentless hack, but it would be very fun to make a game that has a style pastiche of these shitty old CD or shareware games. But this is a Rascal-like. This is very Rascal coded. Get him! Get him! Attack! This game looks hard. You only have one heart left. Oh, okay. Got him. Taking him out. I gotta figure out where to find game. Oh! That's a heartbreaker right there. He's gonna send him all the way back? Wow. Alright, well, that was Cocomando, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Goodness gracious. That was awesome. Alright, let's do Bandle. Let's do Bandel. What we got today? 2009. Okay, should know this. High school era. 718 mil, that's a lot. Drum, bass, synth, vocals. Could be a Timbaland, could be Justin Timberlake even. Could be the Black Eyed Peas. Let's see, what do we got? This is a waking up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. Is it that one? I don't even know who did that song. That's probably too late for 2009, huh? I don't... Let me just throw a Black Eyed Peas in here. Oh, it's certainly not these, right? No, whatever. Let's go next. This could be like a... Would this be like Nicki Minaj, maybe? Is this like... Is this a Nicki Minaj? What do they got? They got... It's not Starships. How about Super Bass? Nope. Oh, what is it? I've definitely heard this. No, it is Wake Up in the Morning Feeling Like P. Diddy. It is, I was right. But what is that song called? I don't know what that song is called. Oh no, I don't know what it's called. Wake Up in the Morning. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know what the song is called. Oh no. How does the chorus go? What the fuck? How does it go? Is it Tick Tock? Is it Kesha? It's Kesha. Whew. All right. All right. All right. I should have gone with my gut. I thought Kesha was later than 2009. Well, that's all right. At least I know I got it in 2 in my heart. Just not in my brain. Gamble time. You know what? In honor, let's go Psychonauts. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got a single-player game. It is not a kids or a comedy game. It might be a platformer or a puzzle game. This was released on a lot of consoles, huh? Third person. No, not third person. This could be first person. Could be a first person puzzle game. So it could be something like Talos Principle. No, it's even newer than 2014. And it's, okay, it's a side scroller. Side scroller, single play, or top down. Puzzle. It's looking like puzzle, not sci-fi. Newer than 2014. Can I think of a side-scrolling... Could this be... Let's see. Side-scrolling, single-player... Puzzle, potentially? A puzzle platformer? A single-player puzzle platformer. No, it can't be Trine. It can't be Trine because it has to be single-player only. Spelunky? Can't be Spelunky. That's multiplayer. Could be Ori and the Blind Forest. Let's go Ori and the Blind Forest. No, but it is side view, and it is a fantasy single player side view game. It's newer than 2015. It's Deltarune? No, it can't be Deltarune. That would be top down, not side view. This is something that's only side view. Only side view. With fantasy elements. Something with fantasy elements. I'm trying to think of a puzzle platformer fantasy. Or, I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be a puzzle game. It could be an indie platformer. It wouldn't be Celeste. Celeste doesn't have... Celeste doesn't have fantasy. Or at least I don't think it would be categorized as such. And I think Celeste was made in Unity? Not made in Unity. Could this be like a Nintendo game? No, probably not a Nintendo game because I bet it's PC. Celeste is some C# Windows thing? Oh, is it made in like Game XNA or whatever? This is tough. This is tough. I want to put Owlboy, but I know it's not Owlboy. It's never going to be Owlboy. It's not Hollow Knight, right? Hollow Knight would have been made in Unity. It might be Owlboy. I think Owlboy was Unity, though. And I think Hollow Knight was Unity as well. Recent Prince of Persia. That's not a bad guess, actually. What was that one called? Like, Prince of Persia... what? The Lost Crown? No, that was Unity. It's not Ubisoft. It's not Microsoft. It's not Devolver. It's between 2023 and 2016. It is a platformer. It is a platformer. That makes sense. Bloodstained. The problem is getting a 2D platformer made in the last 10 years that's not Unity is gonna be tough. Could it be Bloodstained? Did Bloodstained have co-op in it though? Bloodstained is Unreal. Let's see. No, but it... Okay, so it's not Unreal. It's not Unity. But it was 2019. We got the year. I think I need to throw it to the one-time clue at this point. Give me the one-timer. What do we got? Oh, what the fuck? I don't know what this is at all. Nexile? Has anybody heard of that? Nexile? Yukio Publishing. This is a Japanese game? A Japanese game. Mighty Number 9? Is it? No. Well, if I look this up, then it's going to just tell me the answer if I look this up, because there's no way that this has gotten... They couldn't have made that many games. You're never guessing this? That is probably true. I'm probably never guessing this because I have probably never... If you look it up, it will literally tell you. Alright. I think I'm going to look it up just because I think there's a 0% chance I know what this game is. Let's look it up. Nexile. Oh, it's Jump King. Jump King. Oops. Alright. Well, that's an L because I wouldn't have guessed Jump King. That's funny. I haven't played this game. I have seen people play it, though. I definitely forgot about it, though. Alright. Let's go classic. This is some kind of old game. Could this be like a Contra, maybe? Like a Contra 3? No. What is this? There's spaceships? There's a guy in a jacket? What is this? What is this? Is this Moonwalker? Oh my god. It's a Moonwalker. I didn't know that that's what the cover of Moonwalker looked like. That's cool. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this is gonna be a big don't know from me. You need a little bit more than that. Oh, it's not gonna happen. This has got to be like some kind of JRPG, maybe. Oh yeah. Whoo boy. Give me another one. This isn't gonna happen. Death is here. Is this a Castlevania? I see a whip. Is this Castlevania? Probably one of the later ones, right? Let's go with Portrait of Ruin. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Shot in the dark, but I'll take it. Beards, caves, biomes, and mining. Well, this is definitely Deep Rock Galactic. Yep. Easy. Minecraft? Yeah, it's got to be the beards throw it to Deep Rock for sure. Let's do guess the game. Ooh, some pixel stuff. This is not my wheelhouse. Skip me. too old for Metacritic. This is a very old. This isn't retro inspired. This is simply retro. Was the NES capable of this level of fidelity, or is this like a PC game? This could be like an old PC game, like a DOS. This like makes me think of like a DOS game. Arcade. I don't know. Skip me. Fighting? Oh, Mount Rushmore? This can't be like Mortal Kombat, right? Mortal Kombat looks better than this. Is this like some weird... forgotten... The health bars are stacked on top of each other. What is... This is like some... This is some... old-ass fucking fighting game. What are these eggs up here? Oh, wait. Is it Street Fighter, like the original Street Fighter? Oh my gosh, it is. And I've reached a new rank of pro gamer. Wow. That's crazy. I've never seen this game in motion. That's insane. Crazy fucking game, dude. I should play this game. This game is awful. I should play it. I should find this shit. Oh, excuse me. I hiccuped. All right. Guess the audio. Oh, and it's one more time. What if it wasn't One More Time, but was instead the song that One More Time was sampling? No, it's just One More Time. That is an iconic sound. All right, sorry, that's all I can play, or else the entire... They're gonna send the fucking RIAA to my house. Guess the movie name. Okay, this is definitely an older movie, probably late 80s, maybe early 90s. I feel like TVs were a little more modern. What could this be? 90s, 80s, late 80s? Could this be like, is this like, this is crazy, but is this like Nightmare on Elm Street, like 3? No. 73%. This is just a shot of what I'm assuming is New York. Skip me. Fantasy action. Fantasy action. Is this like an old superhero movie, maybe? Is this like... Didn't they make an old Captain America? Like... They're not gonna have that. All this shit is the new Captain America movies. I feel like there's a Captain America movie from the 80s, like a TV movie, but they probably wouldn't use that one anyway. Oh. Oh, this is just Spider-Man. This is just Sam Raimi's Spider-Man. Would that just be called Spider-Man? Yep. All right. There you go. Tobey Maguire's here. That was, kind of gave it away at the fourth one, but... Okay, well, if I wouldn't have gotten it there, I certainly would have gotten it here. Yeah. Okay. Let's guess the house. South Carolina. The butt of South Carolina. The bottom of South Carolina. I'm gonna say 400 thou. Oh, never mind. Much more expensive than 400 thou. Never mind. Never mind. My bad. My bad. I didn't know what your game was. Damn, this is like a see-through fireplace? This like leads to a deck? Alright. Alright, how about 1.4 million instead? How about that? Oh my god, okay. Apparently I don't know shit about the price of housing in South Carolina. Holy moly. Okay. 3 million? More than 3 million. All right, my bad. We're getting there. 5 million. 5 million? Okay, between 3 and 5, is there any chance that it is 4 million? There we go, 4 million. That's an expensive house. I did not expect it to be $4 million. Yep, that's a lot of money. Would anybody like to give me $4 million? Or alternatively, can I find a big bag of money on the street with $4 million in it? But that's alright, because we're going to nail guess the angle like we always do. Small one today. I mean, this is feeling... What is this feeling like? It's not 45, but it's close. Is this 38 degrees? No, shit. I think I'm close though. I'm hedging my bets here though. I'm gonna go 34. Fuck. How much lower do I want to go? 30. What if it's just 30? What if this is a flat ass 30? 28. Oh, all right. We have one chance to get this. 30 or 32? 30 or 32? I'm going 30. I'm going 30 on the dot. Ah, 32. Damn it. You hate to see it. That's rough. That's rough for a guy like me. That's all right. Connections, we can do connections because we got family and crew and genus. No, family, crew. Amazing? What is amazing? Amazing? Family? Crime family. Crime syndicate. Crime crew and crime... Well, we have order, genus, family... But we don't have species or phylum. Ring. Quit. Paste. Cut and paste. Print. Order. This is tough. Request. Print, paste, save, and quit. These are options in a toolbar in a Windows program. Keyboard shortcut commands. Close enough. What about... genus? We have syndicate. Syndicate, ring, family, and crew. This is crime. Crime blank. Crime organization. Genus? Goo amazing. Okay, here's my train of thought here. My train of thought here is these are words that mean something is good minus a letter. You have goo and good, amazing and amazing, genus and genius, and what's the third one? Or the fourth one? I feel like this is it. I just can't. What's the fourth one? Maybe I can work backwards here. Request, reserve, order, and book. These are getting a reservation. I mean, I know that uses a word in it, but secure in advance. Slide. Solid? Is it solid, amazing, good, and genius? Spelling bee ranks minus a letter? Alright, who here knew that it was spelling bee ranks? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? What's going on? Let's do Scrandle. Pie, chips, and gravy. Beep short ribs. We got beep short ribs. Tacos. It's gotta be, I mean, these look great. It's gotta be the short ribs. Easily. Cheeseburger and chips. Fried chicken. People are gonna see Japan and click on this one. It's fried chicken. And these do look pretty damn good. I'm gonna click on these. That looks good as fuck. Are you serious? Wow, that's crazy. That's nuts. I honestly can't believe that. Hot dog, Sonoran hot dog. What even is this? You got the mustard stripe, a mayo drizz. This is a hot dog with bacon, cheese, and a quail egg. Is there even... This is a hot dog, but I don't see the dog. I would honestly go either way. This one is like a third the price, though, so I think I'm gonna go hot dog here. Wow, nobody's fucking with the Sonoran hot dog because it's green. Pie, peas, mash, and gravy. Chicken and chips with buffalo fries. $27! 2 portions for $27 is still overpriced. What the fuck? Sonoran hot dog is hot dog that is wrapped in bacon and grilled, served on a bolillo-style hot dog bun. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Well, I can't pick the pie, but this is so overpriced, and the chicken looks dry. I think I have to pick the wet meal here. It's gotta be the wet meal. This chicken looks bad. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but it doesn't look $27 good. The chicken better fucking suck my cock for $27. Ooh, that was a close one. Disgusting cheeseburger versus squid. As much as you can get on a toothpick. Is this like... Is it... I mean, it's not even like calamari. It's just like fry. I mean, it's not even fried even. Is this raw squid? I don't know. This is a tough one to me. Burger versus squid. I don't know. This one's got a bucket of unknown liquid. I guess it could be the burger. Oh, brother. Beef curry poutine or Fan Village breakfast. Included in the per night cost at 200 euros. Or pounds, my bad, not euros. But anyway, nah. It's gonna be the beef curry poutine on this one. Yeah, that's what I thought. Meatball sandwich versus steak pie with creamy mashed peas gravy and mint sauce. Oh, Baby Steps has a demo out? That's cool. I saw that they announced a trailer for Baby Steps. Is there a release date yet? Because I definitely want to play it when it comes out. I think this is another wet meal. I think the wet meal clears the meatball sandwich here. Yeah, 80 by a wide margin. Wide margin. September 8th. Oh, nice. That's close enough. I got PoE to tide me over for a bit once Friday rolls around. Chicken nuggets and chips. These look pretty sad. Polish sausage and chips. Honestly, less sad looking. Yep. Currywurst. Hot dog. Does it count as a hot dog if it's just like, isn't this just a pulled pork sandwich at this point? Is there a sausage lurking underneath? Or is there, I can't tell. Currywurst with a bread roll. Hot dog. Damn, this shit is making me hungry. Okay. I think I'm going hot dog here. Although this is framed pretty poorly. My gut's telling me hot dog. Oh, come on. Shit. Pigs in a blanket, teriyaki pork skewer. This looks like it's probably fine, but I think people are going to go for the Korean teriyaki here. Yep. All right. Not the worst Scrandle of all time. I'll take a 7 out of 10. Where are we going now? Let's go. Let's hit up Pokidoku. Pokidoku Dark Mega Legendary Hoenn can learn Flamethrower and Grass. Grass Dark, I only know one. It's Shiftry. Dark Hoenn. There's a couple choices, but I think... Okay, here's the problem. I want to do Absol. Or wait. Is Spiritomb Gen 4? I think Spiritomb is Gen 4. What's Ninjask? Or no, not Ninjask. What's the one that's the... Ninjask? And it's the other one. It's the shell. It's Shedinja. Is Shedinja dark? No, I think that's probably just Ghost, right? I'm just going Absol. Give me Absol here. Give me Mega Gardevoir. Gardevoir Mega. Give me Legendary Hoenn. I mean, I'm scared to pick like does Reggie Ice count? I'm scared to pick this. What if they're like, oh, this isn't a legendary anymore. This is a special mon. This is different. I could just take the easy out here. Groudon. I'll pick what I'm sure of. Let's go Groudon. Flamethrower Legendary. That's going to be... Moltres? Probably? Yeah. Mega Flamethrower. Well, I'm going to say that's probably Charizard Mega. Why? Yep. Dark can learn Flamethrower. I'm going to guess that's a Houndoom. I bet Houndoom can learn Flamethrower. Yep. Mega Grass. Can I come up with something better than Venusaur for Mega Grass? How about is there a Mega No, I can't pull it out. We're going Venusaur. This is the worst. This is gonna be the Pokidoku where I get all 9 and still feel bad about it. Legendary Grass. Celebi. They're not grass, they're green. Come on, I thought they were grass. No. Oh, shit. I totally thought that they were grass. Oh, mythical. That's so stupid. Stop retconning this shit. Celebi is a legendary. Mythical doesn't exist. Mythical is not real. It doesn't really matter. I would not have gotten any of these. So I was fucked. I was fucked no matter what. I was not going to get Wo Chien or Augerpon, so that was not going to happen. Oh, wow, there's only 3. Sceptile, Venusaur, and Abomasnow? Why did Abomasnow get a Mega? That's crazy. Wow, there's actually more Grass Darks than I thought. I only knew Shiftry, though. Absol, Houndoom, Incineroar. Yeah, these all make sense. Inkay. Why can Inkay learn Flamethrower? What the hell? Sableye. Oh, yeah, Sableye. I should have known Sableye. I am honestly very surprised that, how is Gardevoir Mega so low down? I thought Gardevoir would be, like, the go-to here. For Mega Hoenn. I don't know. Maybe that's my own internal biases showing. Was she shit in comp? That could be the case. I want to do a crossword. I've been getting back into crosswords lately. Can we do a crossword? I've been doing the crossword again. It's going to be Monday, so it's going to be an easy one. So we'll probably just fly through it. But I do want to do a crossword. Let's do a crossword. All right, what do we got? Current locale of NASA's Perseverance rover is going to be Mars. Studio with a roaring mascot, MGM. Like a Bedouin, Arab. Motel 6 competitor. Don't know that one. Cultivated, Gru. Set a date. Made time for? No, that doesn't fit. What else we got? Gather dust, maybe. That's going to be sweep. Cozy spot for a morning repast. Breakfast nook. Frozen character, Olaf. The Great Pyramid for 1. The Great Pyramid. Search party star. This is somebody's name. Don't know. Rapper Nicki. Oh, it's Nicki Minaj. Nicki Minaj. Is it with a J? Delights could be joys. Low opera voice. Maybe not joys. No, because this is typo. Huffy state. Huffy state. Let's head back over here. This is make plans. This is talk. Chats with. Talks to. Abbreviation after a list. Could be like et al. No, it's gonna be etc. Etc. Where the sidewalk ends. P-shaped Greek letter. I mean, it's just phi. Black comedy film set in a restaurant. Is this the menu? Prom rental. Dress, gown, tux. Casual eyewear. Sensible. Non-profit that delivers food to the elderly. That's going to be Meals on Wheels. What can be found 3 times in this puzzle? Interesting. Pepper grinder. Idris. Maybe it's not Meals on Wheels? Because isn't this Alba? Or is it spelt with an E? Is it Elba? Or is it Alba? Elba or Alba? There's no way this isn't Meals on Wheels. It fits too well. Reunion attendee is an alum. It must be Elba. I thought it was Alba. My Antonia. Don't know. This is probably like Bella, though. Let's see. What do we got? Tail motion? Okay, not Bella. Because this is Wag. Stay in a heated yurt. Perhaps. This is Glamp. This is Glamp. Glamping. Bands releases an album. Many a orange-red indicator light. Heat lamp? Maybe? Pepper grinder. This is a mill. Could be heat lamp. But that heat lamp wouldn't be an indicator, though. In-game hint providers for short. Could be tips? Reptile with red, yellow, black bands. It's something snake. Something snake. Unexpected pleasure. Like a nice surprise that doesn't fit. Similar to. Akin to. I'm down. Court order. Court order. Organisms that are like tiny ecosystems. Evening ringer. Jar topper is a lid. Piano piece is duet. Drink holders. Drink holders. Mugs. Curly hairdos. Need more help on that one. Not get enough rest. Undersleep. Where Katie Leckedy won 4 Olympic golds. Not sure. XPS laptop. Is this Dell? City on the Big Island. Big Island. Is Big Island? That's a Hawaii thing, right? You and me both. Not in the office. Out to lunch. Out to lunch. Cup? Cups? I have something wrong here. Where the sidewalk ends is not cups. Per axle fee is a... Okay, this is not fi. This is a toll. This is probably not even the menu then. Do I have a double wrong? P-shaped Greek letter. Did I just accidentally get this right? Yeah, there's well, because this could be specs. That'd be kind of weird, though. Tux. Tux, it fits here too well. And so does specs. Sensible. Sane. Unexpected pleasure is a... something treat. Germs? Never heard of that. Evening ringer. Something bell. Dinner, maybe? Dinner bell? Could be. House lawmakers, briefly. Rising as a ballerina. Sci-fi visitor. This is not heat lamp. Because wouldn't this just be alien? But what would it be? Maybe this isn't tips. This must not be tips. Outdoor wedding rental is going to be a tent. Alien and dinner bell seem right to me, but I have something wrong. What is this? An orange-red indicator light. Rising as a ballerina. First blank. Shakespeare collection. Budget exec. Probably what, this CFO? Clothed in, clad in. Part of a barn is a loft. First folio. It's not Mars. It's... No. Something. What is this? Recroft Inn? What is it? Is it not like... It's not breakfast break? I don't know what that is. Chooses his ops. This is made plans. It's Red Roof Inn. Made plans. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. What else we got? This is curb. Is RHO? RHO must be a Greek letter that I just don't know what that is. Court order. Court order. Organisms that are like tiny ecosystems. I'm down. And a reptile. Cobra? No, can't be cobra. Unexpected pleasure. Unexpected pleasure. Nice treat. Happy treat. Sudden treat. Lim ha. I have no idea what this one is. Organisms that are like tiny ecosystems. Maybe I have something wrong. Let's go away from there for now. This is utensils, forks and knives, feet and inches. Feet and inches. Units. Group whose newest member is Sweden. That's NATO. This is the name of something. Short and modest, I think. Domesticates is tames. Tropical wood is teak. Figure on form tip, that's an SSN. So this is probably Ethan. IMHO. That's what it is, in my honest opinion. Could this be coral snake? Corral snake? And I'm down is let's. And this is a writ. And this is rare treat. Okay, it's all coming together. I don't know what limb hens are. I might have something wrong here. Limb hens does not sound like a real word. You and me both. You and me both. Food safety concern. Huffy state. I think I have something wrong over here. None of these are falling into place for me. The Q of QED. Isn't this like... Code? This is peak? Maybe? Oh, and then E. coli. And so do I. And this must be Rio. Okay, okay. Huffy State being peak is weird. I've only heard this word in terms of, like, pique my interest, so... This is somebody's name. The Great Pyramid for One. Oh, Tome. And this is probably what? Basso? Or low opera voice? So what do we have here? House Lawmakers is reps. That's reps? Oh, it's NPCs. Interesting. So what is this? What the hell is this? Many an orange? Is it... Oh, neon. Neon. Uh-oh. I have something wrong. Oh, it's not mugs. That makes sense because these germs and limb hens does not make sense. So what is this? Drink holders. It's just cups, right? Perms and lichens. That makes more sense. Okay, that was a pretty good one. 14 minutes. I'll take that for a Monday. That's not bad. Oh, on toe. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that was cool. That was a good one. All right. Let's see. Any other dailies I got? Oh, there's more that exist. Should we do thrice? I like thrice because it makes me feel stupid. Batter and deep fry some crawfish tails, and you have an appetizer called Cajun what? Cajun toes. I don't know. Batter and deep fry some wee prawns. You have an appetizer called what shrimp? Is that just like jumbo shrimp? Nope. Those things are both named for what ubiquitous snack that's usually made from the maize strain called Averta? What? Maize strain corn? Popcorn? Wow, alright. Popcorn shrimp. In 1978, who totally cheated in a putting contest with Bob Hope on the Mike Douglas show? Oh, God. I don't know. Show me the next clue. The Obamas are set to produce a biopic about what guy who won 5 Masters titles? Well, it's not Tiger Woods, right? Tiger Woods wouldn't have been active in 1978. This has to be... Okay. Think back. Who was the famous golfers? Is it Jack Nicholson? Nicholson? Jack Nicholson? Nicholson. I don't know how to spell his last name. Jack Nicholson. No. Rory McIlroy is closing in, but for now, who's still at the top of golf's all-time money list with about $121 million? Can I think of another golfer that isn't... It's not Tiger Woods. It's not Jack Nicholson. I don't know. Who is it? Oh, fucking Arnold Palmer. Arnold Palmer. What? It is Tiger Woods? What the... Was he like a kid? Was he like a child? I should have gone with my first... I thought it couldn't have been Tiger Woods because I thought that dude was not that old. Damn, I got fucking owned. 3/4 of your body's glycogen is in your skeletal muscles. Most of the remaining 25% is in what organ? Glycogen. I don't know. Your liver? Okay, I just guessed. He was born in 1975? What the fuck? After the Bath was the partial title of a whole lot of pastel drawings by what fin de siècle Frenchman? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Give me another one. What if I told you that a lot of his other works were called variations of The Dance Class? Yeah, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know French art. Pastel drawings. I don't know. His name anagrams to reggae dads? I don't know. I don't go. Edgar Degas. There was nothing. I had nothing. Whilst Hannibal was crossing the Alps elsewhere, the Jin state occupied the whole footprint of what modern day country? The Jin state? The Jin state is the... No, crossing the Alps elsewhere, so it's not the Jin state. I don't know, is it just China? Nope. While the Umayyad Caliphate conquered Iberia, the unified Silla Kingdom ruled all of what present-day country and some of its enemy state to the north? Oh, goodness. I don't know. I simply don't even have a guess. While Ban Ki-moon was generally secretarying the UN, BTS stacked up one in South Korea. They had to give me the dumb shits version of the question to get it. Alright, well, that was just as bad as Thrice normally goes. I think 5 is one more of my average points. We'll take it. What next? Let's do Rattle. Throw Rattle in the mix. Haven't done that in a while. True colors. Sure. Blank true. A box of true. Add an R to true. To get an anagram to get something most useful when dropped. A growing true. Anime hero true something. Best friend to a true. True might be found on this creature. Opposite of true. False. Yep. Anime hero false. Best friend to a false. Anagram false to get some pesky insects. No, probably not. Change one letter in false to get a kind of cheese. A growing... Okay, it's definitely not that one. Best friend to a false... None of these make any sense. Change one letter? No. It's not this. It's not this. It's not this. It's... not this. It's probably not this. Anagram false. It must be the anagram one. Alsf. Slaff. Eeflis. Salve. Fleas. It's fleas. It's fleas. Okay. Box of fleas. Blank fleas. Add an R to fleas. An anagram. Best friend to a fleas. Change one letter in fleas. Fleas might be found on this creature. Dog. Best friend to a dog. Man. A growing man is said to... add a R to man. No. A box of man. Blank man hit by the village people. Is it young man? I know in the Navy. I know YMCA. There must be another village people song, maybe? Something man. A box of man. It's not a box of man. It's not add an R to man. A growing man is said to... That doesn't... that's too broad. Anime hero man. Change one letter in man. Profession that might compel somebody to get a tattoo of a man. It's got to be the Village People song, and I just don't remember it. What is it? Blank man. Superman. I'm no Superman. Blank man. The Village People. YMCA. YMCA. Macho man. Macho man. I want to be a macho man. Anime hero, Macho Libre. Nope. Change one letter in macho to get nacho. Nacho. A growing nacho. Anime hero nacho. Add a R to nacho. A box of nacho come in a multitude of colors? Is this just like chips? No. Nacho. Add a R to nacho. Something most useful with dropped. It's anchor. Profession that might get somebody to get a tattoo of an anchor is a sailor. Sailor moon. A growing moon. Writing implements made of moon. A box of moon. A growing moon is said to wax. Writing implements made of wax. Crayons. And a box of crayons is colors. We got there. We got there. We got there. That was a little rough, but we got there. All right. Anything else? Anything else at all? Damn, I'm really hungry today. I think this is gonna be a short stream. I wasn't hungry until I was hungry, and now I'm hungry. It is a Village People critical puzzle. Bracket City? You know what? I'll do Bracket City. Why not? For the people. Most desired grail. Holy. Holy homophone for money made on a sale. Holy homophone? For money made on a sale. Holy homophone. I mean, is it just holy? Holy? I don't know. A long time. A long time ago. Wagon you jump on. The bandwagon. Remove as a band-aid. That's tear off, rip off. Kind of mine that might make you rich. Gold mine. One of two golden arches. Arches. What? Golden arches. Am I dumb? Arches? Arches? Is it just arch? It's just arch. Officially make a monarch. Crown? Holy homophone. Made on a sale. Like some alarms or blanks. I don't think I... Am I dumb? Holy homophone? I need help. Profit. 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 Because this is false alarm, tried and true, true story, West Side Story, VP, very, oh no, most valuable, not very. Heavy container for valuables, safe. Your secret is safe with me. Secretariat wins the Triple Crown. All right, well, I got stuck on that one. Yeah, most very player. Whoops. My bad. All right. Are you guys ready for a new Trog game? I bought a new Trog game. And I want to play it. This game is called Black Shard. I don't know much about it, but I saw that it was on a Steam sale and it looked cool. So we're diving in to Black Shard. I know pretty much nothing about this game other than it is a first-person walk-around Trog game. So let me go ahead and get it up on the screen here. If you encounter crashes, consider updating your GPU drivers. That's not a good sign. All right, it's probably fine. What's the worst that could happen? Let's, I'm gonna turn the volume down just a little bit. It's a little loud for me. Okay. Yeah, I'm going in blind. I don't really know anything about this game. I looked at the screenshots and I was like, yeah, that looks like a Trog game. So let's see what it is. Souls-like? No, it's not a Souls-like. I think it's some kind of first-person puzzle game, but I think it might just be a first-person walk-around type game. Like sort of a Cairo or a Niansance. I don't know how to pronounce that one, but something like that. Naissance? That sounds more right. Oh wait, am I playing? Oh shit, I'm playing. I thought I was, didn't know I was controlling the game. That is an extremely powerful vignette. Okay, there's 2 levels of sprint in this game, which is interesting. This is a French game. I wonder if I can turn the vignetting down. It's a little intense. Can I... cinematic mode. I wonder what that does. Let me try turning that off. That just removes the letterboxing. Definitely turn camera lag off. I don't want that. Okay. Now it controls like a video game. Okay. Okay. Oh, I gotta turn the sensitivity up now. Little low. About 70. You know, this is a random. This has nothing to do with this game specifically. But do you think we could ever one day standardize camera sensitivity for video games? Because what's the point of having a number here when it's completely different from game to game, you know? This has nothing to do with this game specifically, but it's very funny that, like... Oh. Oh, that's cool. That's a fun effect. It'll be like women's jeans. Could be. A secret corner. Can I crouch? Oh, I can jump. I actually didn't think to try jumping until now. Whoa! You got a crazy vertical in this game. People have different screen sizes and mouse pulling rates. That is true. I'm not saying it would be easy. Just asking if it could be done. Surprised there's no way to turn the vignetting off. It's extremely strong. I might need to turn the graphics down. I feel like it's a little... I don't know if this computer can fully take advantage of the Unreal Engine going on right here. This looks like a door. It's not. Bright-ass game. This is very, like, this is very Cairo to me. Very, very... and I like Cairo. I thought Cairo was really cool. That was, like, one of the first games I played that was like, oh, you can make a game that's just, like, walking around. And I was like, damn, that's pretty cool. This feels like that game where you're a robot with an inexplicably fat ass. That was, like, called... What was that called? It was called, like, a woman's name, right? It was, like, Helen? Karen? Henry? Haiti, that's what it was. Thank you. I could not remember. Do you think Henry passes as a... Like, do you think there's any girls out there named Henry? I feel like you could pull that off. Especially if it was, like, with an I. Henry with an I. It's kind of a cute name. People just whack it to her ass. Yeah. Boy, I hope the developers of this game aren't watching this right now. Embarrassing. Oh shit, I can super zoom. That's fun. I do like a game that lets me zoom. Not enough first-person games let you do this shit. Oh! Okay, we're okay. I love to explore. I want to find all the secrets. Look at this. They were never expecting me to come back here, which is why they didn't put anything back there. They never expected me to look where they didn't put anything anyway. You know, I kind of want to see what happens if I fall down. Ah, okay. Just wanted to see. I did get an achievement for that. I got an achievement for falling. When am I gonna play the game Trog on stream? Is there... Oh. Did it say something? Okay. I think that's not English, at least, but just in case it is there closed captioning? No. Unless it's in game settings. Closed captioning? Nope. Alright, never mind. Sorry. No closed captioning. Oh, no, not exit. Oh! Okay. Labyrinth oversees the Forest of Destinies. The forest is anchored in the non-matter of the labyrinth. The forest affects the labyrinth, yet the labyrinth is older, / it shall endure. You who enter the labyrinth, beware, listen not to the whispers. Do not draw the sign, do not count the unclean numbers. Embrace the tyranny of fate. Whoa. Chunky. Can I, maybe we gotta turn this down just a little. Can we go, let's go high instead of epic. How about that? Maybe that'll be a little better. I think you can jump so high. I really like it. It's very fun. And before we go into space, let's see what else is going on around here. Oh, can't go that way. You should play Control. I actually did. I bought Control. It was on sale. I have it now. I need to play it. I think I would like it. Is there a Trog server? I do not have a Discord server just because, like, I don't feel qualified to run one. But I do post announcements in the generic RTVS server. I like this text effect. Very interesting. You should make one. I don't like the idea of moderating a Discord server, to be honest. I'm not good at that. Maybe. I might make one. Maybe. But I want to be very... If I make one, I want it to be hands-off. You know, I don't want to... You know, I'm not good at that kind of stuff. Just seems very stressful to me. Is this a puzzle? Way too many kids on Discord. Yeah, that's the thing. If they're like, it's unfortunate that there is no way to like actually know if anybody is the right age for me to be speaking to them, basically. Like, you know. But I maybe could make a Discord where I just, like, have announcements or something. Or I don't know, I mean, I would potentially consider making a Discord if, like, I get some of the just, like, RTVS mods that are already moderating the Discord to, like, just come also moderate mine, I guess. But it does still seem really stressful to me. Wonder what the speedrun for this game looks like. I do love to climb. Can I just walk up this? Huh. Weird. I could just go wherever I want. Sub-only Discord works? Maybe. I don't know. I wonder how that works. This game just come out? I actually don't know. It was on sale. I don't think it just came out. Oh, looks like you were supposed to come up here. I outsmarted them. I have no idea where I'm going, what I'm doing, and I like it that way. I was theory crafting in my head, like, I came up with a really good name for, like, a trashy Steam porno game. And it's, it would be a game called Cave of Horrors. And I think that's a great name for a trashy Steam porn game. And then I was thinking, like, damn, it'd be really funny to have a Trog game like this, but then, like, you're interrupted every, you know, 15 minutes or so with just, like, a gratuitous sex scene. Just, like, completely should not be in the game at all. Needlessly mashing two ideas together. Sorry, Automod is catching the word whores, so you can't say... I'm allowed to say it out loud, but you're not allowed to say it in my chat, apparently. Okay. Well, we found something. You are being silenced, I'm sorry. Whoop. Help me! Help me! I can't run the game! Okay, there we go. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. We just came from here, right? I wonder if there's like a... I'm assuming the game probably has an ending somewhere. Oh, there's a window? No, it's not a window. It's a place. The New Sphere. Hello, sir? What's up, man? Why is Cade from Destiny 2 here? Why can't I climb on him? Alright, well. Enjoy your time in the news sphere, I guess. I can't interact with it. I wonder if I missed something by just, like, instantly climbing. Ooh, man. It's weird that the game has to load, and then it has to load again. I want to go down the white hole. Check this out. I got no flashlight. Right? Nope. F don't do nothing. Oh, it's very dark. Very, very dark. Shard of memory. How long has it been? I'm exhausted, saturated, but the labyrinth still expands beneath my feet. I see shapes and places reminiscent of past and future events. An awful conviction engulfs me. Causality cannot be broken, even by those who walk the corridors of time. Okie dokie. If this game jump scares me, I'm turning it off. Won't be having that shit. It's so dark. I can't see anything. It sure do be a maze. Yeah, keep an eye out on the Steam store. If you ever see a game called Cave of Horrors pop up, then you know I've made my dream come true. Getting FOMO'd by Mario Kart World. I don't know, to me, Mario Kart World... I don't know. Now, Diddy Kong Racing World... I'd pull up for Diddy Kong Racing World, but Mario Kart World, you know. It looks fine. It looks fun enough. Oh, I've gone in a circle. I'm back here. Oh. Alrighty. Let's try going up this way. I think I'm just gonna end up playing Metroid Prime 4 on my regular Switch. Because I don't have one. Okay, that one... Oh, wait. What? Oh. I'm confused. Where am I? Why can't I walk up this? Very, very odd. I mean, I'll take it. There's no surface I cannot walk up, apparently. I think I'm not supposed to be here, though. Let's go back down. I mean, I can go up here, right? Did I come from down there? I might have. This is a maze. On purpose. They called it the labyrinth. They weren't kidding. That shit do be labyrinthine. I wonder if this is like a miniature model of the maze or something. Could be. Let's mess around with this. Maybe it appears that this is broken. Maybe I have to fix it. Yeah. So this is a no-go. Let's go this way. Very cool visually. I do like it. Not exactly sure. This may not be the kind of game that has puzzles. Could just be a big old maze. There's another one of these things. The labyrinth is a forbidden space, out of reach / isolated. Proxies can wander, not act, observe, contemplate, not intervene. Okay, so it's telling me that there's nothing to interact with. The ascent is transgression. The doors, built in the blood of nations, are infamy, abomination, sacrilege. Do not draw the sign. This domain is not made for you. Whatever you say, man. This is very Vow of the Disciple. Getting a little bit of a Bungie design inspiration from the way that this place is laid out. I think I'm not supposed to go there. But I do enjoy a maze. I like to walk around. Look, another guy. I waited for a time that cannot be told. I played my part. I watched over the labyrinth. I preserved its cold complexity. I resisted the whispers. I did not intervene. I did not count the unclean numbers. I thought I knew. I endured for as long as I could, but the radiance, the holy color, beautiful, glorious, paints the sign behind my eyes, and the sign promises. It offers. We are all slaves of fate, slaves of the forest. Let it burn. Let us be free of causality in an unnameable light. That's what the whispers say. I'm beginning to believe. I'll put an end to. I'll leave my burden. The labyrinth will hold, but unseen. Okay. Oh. Bye-bye. Now imagine there were lingo blocks in here. Don't tempt me. We are the shimmering, the holy color. We have heard your prayers. We have comforted you when all hope was lost. We have whispered the truth and shown you the way and the door. Hear us, we promise. Behold us, for we offer, free us. Together we shall end the tyranny of fate. Okay. And nothing bad will ever happen to anybody again. Oh, game is having trouble with this one. Running at a solid 4 FPS. Oh, it's painful. Oh, my graphics card. Youch. Owies. We gotta... Where's 1920 by 1080? Oh. Oh, God. Is this a one-way thing? No. Oh, my gosh. I think it is. Okay. Weird decision. I have to pay way closer attention. 1920 by 1080. There. Let's apply this. How we doing? Okay, it's like playable. We're in there. Finally, you've acted. See the tyrant tremble on his onyx throne. The labyrinth is a prison, a forest without light. One is free, but others remain. They wait and whisper, chained. Find us all. Everything you have ever dreamed of and more, we promise, we offer. We will open the gates of paradise for thee. Then you shall walk, blessed with our gifts, under the unnameable light of Carcosa. All right. Oh, there is a hole there. Hello? Where? I fell in a hole? I fell in a hole. How did I do that? I can't see shit, man. Can I bump the gamma up a bit? Just so I can see. Okay. Look, it's not quite as aesthetic, but I have to be able to see where I'm going. I don't think I'm supposed to be down here anyway. I'm just gonna die. Okay. Oh man, I'm way far back. No flashlight as far as I know. Weren't that far back. Okay. Yeah, somehow I just did not see that gap there. A bright plant. Definitely, I mean, look, maybe it's just guy that's only played Destiny encounters video game for the first time, but like, this does very much make me think of like, specifically Destiny and the pyramid ships and the Witness and stuff, and this game did come out after all of that. We're back in the new sphere. Ow, fuck, this game hurts sometimes. Oh, we can do something now. Log 6245, a twist. It's the first change in ages. Of course, repeatability tests have to be done, but it's all very thrilling. Collected data does not match the models, which should be accurate. They should be flawless given my efforts. I'm missing something. I suspect it has something to do with the signal. It is increased in amplitude from what I had previously regarded as diffuse background noise. Need to focus. I'll resume later. Can I just, like, walk in any random direction? What if I just go forever? Not gonna stop me? Alright. We're figuring out where this ends. You didn't want me to go out here? You should have stopped me. Boy, it do just be going, huh? Maybe I should stop. Maybe I should follow this blue line forever. Are you even moving? Oh yeah. Look, I'm moving. The longer I do this, the longer I have to walk back. I don't think this shit ends. I gotta turn back around. I thought I'd hit an invisible wall at some point. Keep going? There's nothing out here. Alright. Oh, this is the rest of the stream. We will be following this blue line. Off we go. I'm definitely still moving. Alright. Here we go. There probably is something great out here. This is definitely worth our time. Without a doubt. Certainly. How we doing? Pretty far away. I feel like maybe the background is getting brighter. Are we getting closer to something? We're gonna find out. We're gonna hit that skybox. Maybe, are we getting further? Looks like it. They never expected somebody to do this. Am I moving? It's kind of hard. It's getting hard to tell if I'm moving or not. Oh! End of the line. In case you didn't know, it's actually trivially easy to, in Unreal, just, like, slap an area down that which, like, is extremely, extremely big. We're finding the secret ending. So, what are you guys gonna league start in Path of Exile on Friday? I'm gonna play Guardian Bama. Warden Ellie hit. I haven't played a Warden yet. I wanted to find an excuse to play Ranger, but I feel like there's no good single target skills for bow right now. Peacock? Peacock's solid. If I'm not gonna play Bama, I'm definitely gonna play Peacock something or other. Is that a MOBA? Nope. It's an ARPG. And it's free, and you can play it on Friday with me. Fellas, I think we'll just be going forever. Is it getting increasingly hard to tell if I'm making any progress? I think I'm getting further away. I think I am. Is PoE 2 still in the shit after that controversial patch? Well, they made a patch that made the game demonstrably worse and then spent like 3 months trying to make it better. So it's definitely better now than it was when they dropped the patch in the first place. That being said, I still don't think it's as good as PoE 1, but that's just my opinion. Yeah, just PoE 2 just doesn't have enough right now. It's very, very early access. Not enough different builds, not enough shit to do in the end game. It's an early access game. Honestly, if anything, I think they just need to make the campaign shorter. If they're saying they're going to do 4-month seasons, like, I think casuals are going to fall off fast whenever they have to redo that 13-hour campaign every 4 months. That's a tough sell. They're making 2 more. I think there will be 3 more acts. I think there will be 6 acts total. I just think the campaign takes too long. Too long, too slow. They spent like 5 different patches making Act 3 shorter, so I think they understand that it's too slow as well. Alright, you want to turn around? Let's see how much progress we've made. That's definitely further away, I think. It's hard to see if I've turned 180 degrees. I like what they're thinking about PoE 2, but it kind of don't work. Yeah, I'm kind of feel the same way. I tried Final Fantasy XIV. Is it slower than that? I mean, it's a completely different game. It's not like an MMO. Worried about them trying to keep 2 games alive? They seem confident that they can do it. I'll be interested to see if they can put their money where their mouth is. Well, what do you want to do, chat? Do we keep walking forever, or should I go back to playing the game now? Are you satisfied? Keep walking? Alright. Sorry, chat. One person said keep walking. I gotta keep doing it. Am I satisfied? I mean, look, I'm kind of hungry. Every time a studio's tried that, it killed them. Jagex runs 2 games at the same time. It can be done. But, you know. Black Shard devs, if you're watching this, can you please retroactively add an achievement to the game for walking a really far way away when you don't have to? Jagex laid off a bunch of mods and cut off Project Daenerys. Yeah, that's true. I'm disappointed about the Project Daenerys stuff. I thought that would have been really cool. But obviously, they did not think it was going to make them any money, which it probably wouldn't have, to be fair, but, you know. I should get back into RuneScape. If PoE wasn't starting back up again, I'd get back into RuneScape. I think it's time for my yearly 99 grind. I don't even know what I have next, though. Damn, Mod Ash said League deconfirmed? That's crazy. Was it actually Jagex making that weird RuneScape survival game? As far as I know, yeah. That's Jagex proper. I don't think that's just published. I think they did it. They just repeated a league? Yeah, I think it... I'm surprised because I figured the RuneScape leagues like drove a ton of traffic to them, so I'm surprised they don't count that as like worth their time. But they did promise sailing this year too, so sailing being this year, I'm sure they're very busy. What's happening? We're leaving. It's weird that there's a giant thing with no stars here. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm getting close to something. Soon the entire screen will just be black. Wait, I am getting close to something. There's something out here. It's like a monolith. It's getting extremely hard to see. Oh shit, I found something. Oh, I can't really... It's very hard. I have to, like, look at it through... This is something. I found something. I think I'm going up. Wait. Did I find something? What is this? Oh, I was going up. Oh, God. I'm lost. I don't think turning the gamma up is gonna help me here. I don't know what's going on with this thing. I'm trying my best, but the screen keeps turning completely black. Ah! Project Daenerys wouldn't have ever hit. I do agree with that. It would not have been generically successful, which it makes sense why they would stop working on it. But that being said, I would have had fun with it. Like, I would have had fun, especially, like, if they had gone balls to the wall with Daenerys and, like, made it into, like, actual real deal modding tools, I think I might have reached the edge of something. Am I moving anymore? Like, you could make your own custom skills and shit? Like, that would be crazy. But I don't think that's what it was gonna be. I can't tell if I'm getting closer to anything anymore. This might be the edge. There's a mysterious dark tower that I can't interact with in any way. I think that's it. I think I actually reached the limit. Yeah, I don't think we're getting anywhere. Okay, well. All right. Let's walk back. Let's go back. I did it. Give me the achievement. Reached the edge of the world. Time for another 10 minutes back. I sure do know how to, pad, don't I? Yeah, Freesia was fun. I was hoping that with Freesia being what it was, that with this new league, they would kind of try harder to make some of the underperforming ascendancies, like, rework some of them, but they kind of didn't at all. I think the Elementalist changes are, like, boring. I think Golems are bait. And all the other Ascendancy changes weren't that interesting, but that's fine. All the new endgame stuff is more than enough to get me excited to play it again. Just keep on keeping on. We'll be back before you know it. When do you think we'll see the blue line again? Do you guys remember the blue line? I kind of miss it. I hope we get to see the blue line again soon. Hated PoE 2, played it in EA, did pretty much all content. I think PoE 2 might be fun someday. But I don't think it will ever be as fun as PoE 1 is to me, because I just like going fast and they make PoE 2 to go slow on purpose. So I think that there's just like there's a fundamental game design aspect with PoE 2 that I just don't gel with personally. But that's just my personal opinion. My personal onion. Can't wait till we get to see the blue line again. I hope we're getting closer to the blue line. They're calling it the most atmospheric Twitch stream ever created. How thin is the blue line? It wasn't that thin. It was a sizable blue line. This is a crazy amount of head bob. It really becomes obvious whenever you're just staring at it like this. This isn't a dig against the developers of this game, but I do want to ask, does anybody like head bob in games? I feel like it's unnecessary. I don't feel like it's, you know, I don't feel like it's immersing, if that's a word. I feel like it's normally just kind of turn it off. A little bit of camera shake can be okay, but the head bob, I don't know about the head bob. I think we're going to see the blue line soon. gonna have the head bob, I should be able to look down and see the character model. That's a good point. And I should be able to take the character's clothes off and look down. I think every single first-person video game on Earth should let me take the character's clothes off and look down, because wouldn't that be really funny? Maybe we're not going to see the blue line. I could be on a completely different axis than when I left, but we are getting closer. We're getting closer. I just feel like your head doesn't bob this much. I mean, I guess if you're jogging, it does. But it's kind of funny because it's like your head bobs in real life, but your brain just blocks out the bobbing so you don't experience it in real life. So adding the head bob is just strange, you know? Love what you do, you and the crew. This stream sucks right now. You don't like this? You don't like the vast, expansive void of space? Doesn't it make you feel small? Doesn't it make you feel unimportant? Look, the game didn't make me do this. Chat made me do this. I asked, and chat said keep going, so I kept going. This stream is awesome right now. We need to talk about PoE more. Oh, don't get me started. I could alienate 99.9% of chat by just sitting here and talking shit. Not like talking shit, but like talking about shit. And nobody would have any clue what I'm talking about. What if Lakitu from Mario 64 had big boobs? That's an important question. I think there's probably a blue website with numbers in its name that could inform you about what that might be like. Blue Sky? No. Different blue website. Look, we're getting closer. I think the blue line is... Wait! I see it! The blue line! Look, chat, we made it. Now we can follow the blue line all the way back. See? Back on track. I think that means we're about halfway there. Dude, if I was a game developer and I was like looking at Twitch, seeing who was streaming my game, and I tune in and I see somebody doing this, I would be so fucking mad. I would just be like, come on, are you fucking kidding me? Come on. So I apologize personally to the devs of Black Shard. I'm sorry for playing your game wrong as a joke. I won't let it happen again. I can jump. Is that more interesting when I jump? Sure, I don't care. Awesome. Cool. Do something crazy? Ah! Is that crazy? Is it crazy to yell? I think the craziest ones are the guys where you don't yell. The craziest ones are the ones that do nothing. What are you, some kind of smart guy? They're calling me the philosopher. I've got many important thoughts, feelings, questions, answers. How are you? I'm doing good. I just spent 20 minutes. How long even was that? That was a long time. I just spent 30 minutes walking into a void just to see what would happen, and now I have to walk back. The game didn't want me to do this, but I wanted to do it. But that's okay. We're almost back. We've almost made it. But think about the journey we had. Didn't we have such an amazing journey out there into the middle of nowhere? Wasn't that great? Getting kind of bored. Is there anything cool to do in the other direction? We could find out. What if there's something on the other side? We have to check there. Right? I mean, over here, there's a cool thing. In the sky. Might find something over there. Nah, I don't want to. I'm not gonna do that again. It's not gonna happen, I'm sorry. It would have been funny, but I don't want to do that. Let's get the fuck out of here. Answer the hibachi question. If you could bring a hibachi chef to the zoo and let any animal experience hibachi, which animal would you give the hibachi experience? Probably like an African painted dog or something. All right, we were playing a video game. I forgot. Didn't I already go this way? I already went this way. Oh, where do we go now? What? We could go this way. Haven't been this way before. Gorilla, easy. I mean, look. I do think that the primates would be most likely to appreciate it. But I just think African painted dogs are cool. So, that's what I pick. Even if it wouldn't give a single shit. Forgot there was a game to this game. Uh-oh. Fatal error. Core removed. Reality compromised. Reboot impossible. Shutting down. Close the game on me. Okay. All right. Well. That was Black Shard. That's the ending. I beat it. I win, right? What else would there be to do in that game? What if it makes it so I can't turn the game back on? That would be crazy. Honestly, I will respect this game if I like try to turn the game back on and it doesn't let me. Let's see. Let's see what happens. There's no way that's what's going to happen, but it would be very funny. No, unfortunately, I am allowed to turn the game back on. What if it deleted my save, though? No, I can continue. How did I do that? Was there anything else to do over here? Do you think an octopus would appreciate hibachi? I think an octopus might like the onion volcano. Mostly. What we got over here? Some statches. Good old statch. What we got here? Can I... Can't touch it? Not allowed? What do we got here? A pyramid? What is this place? What is this place? Is this maze-like structure deliberately designed? Is it simply the product of phenomena beyond my comprehension? A megastructure of unknown proportions stretching into infinity? A setting for the universe, a final stage? Could be. This might be a puzzle. But it also might not be. I don't think this game has puzzles. This is definitely a walk around and information is revealed type game. Well, let's see what else there is to see in Black Shard. I do wish there was a way to run faster. And a way to turn head bob off. That'd be nice. We must walk the path which is laid before us. In fact, let me, Oh, there is head bob off. Perfect. I was just looking at the wrong menu before. Okay. Much better. Am I crazy or is there still head bob, but just like a very small amount of it? Oh. Oh, this is fun. Where am I going? Uh-oh. Oh, God. Yeah, that's gonna send me pretty far back, huh? Let's go somewhere else. We'll explore another place that isn't there. I wonder if anybody speed ran this game. This looks pretty cool. Oh. fell down. Black Tower. Ooh. This is visually interesting. It's kind of I hope this doesn't come off as disparaging, but it's funny how this game kind of makes me think of like if Jumping Henry tried harder. You know what I mean by that? I get the same feeling as Jumping Henry, but like they tried instead of not trying. Where am I trying to get to? Am I just trying to go down? Maybe to that orb? Now I understand. Humanity mistakes time for chronology, misled by primitive senses. Time cannot be defeated. But chronology can be changed, bent. Bent until it forms a circle, a loop that draws a single trail, a path to be walked, an eternal return. Sure. You can tell that French people wrote this game. Very abstract writing. Very, you know. This is pretentious, but I vibe with the pretense. I don't know if I'd call this pretentious. It's... Because, like, what is pretentious? I've never liked that term, right? Mostly because I just feel like it doesn't really have a good explanation. It's just kind of like... To me, the general usage of pretentious is like something I don't like because I think it's trying to be too smart. But I don't know. I don't know if I vibe with that. You know? Okay, I can sit and look. That's neat, I suppose. Anywhere else to go around here? This game is very self-serious. Yeah. I do think at a certain point... Oh. I do think at a certain point, like, whenever something is, like, this abstracted, it kind of loses any impact. Like, if you want to tell a story with, like, a meaning, that's one thing. But this is, like, this does get to the point where it is so abstract that you're kind of just like, oh, nice visuals. But I don't feel anything. Like, there aren't characters. There's not really a story. It's just kind of like... Like, time. What is time? Like, I don't know. It's, you know. But I do think the visuals are cool, and I like mazes. So, that's something. I think the music's kind of nice. Hey, my kind of place for spending time. Just relaxing. Won't you sit down? Otherwise, you'll have to jump. Wanna bet? That's a bit high, eh? Yeah. Down I go. Think I'd like this game more if they didn't try to make it some plot. Like, let me just walk and vibe. You would like Cairo, then. This game is very similar to Cairo. Cairo is this, but with like straight up no plot. It's just walking around megastructures. And I like Cairo a lot. Cairo's cool. It's obtuse, but I don't know if it's trying to be important. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it... I don't think this game purports to be important or like... If anything, it's really just like the dialogue is a little, you know... I don't even know what I'd describe it as. Maybe like overdone, I would potentially call it as. Like it's... a little bit. God's here. Let's look at God. What if this is what God looked like? Wouldn't that be crazy? I can see his butt cheeks. God, I hope the developers aren't watching this. I'm gonna be so fucking embarrassed. It's cool. I think the design of this is very neat. The visual design is very cool. I like it a lot. Act. I will remove regrets, erase questions, strengthen certainties. I silence the wicked thoughts. You shall walk without doubt or remorse, satisfied and lighthearted. Set me free. Okay. Will do, Captain. I need a Roblox obby or I can't stay engaged. Sometimes you gotta make a cool and pretentious walking sim. And that's why you're gonna love my new game, Cave of Horrors, where you wander around a megastructure and have sex with beautiful women constantly. Okie dokie. Finally. One is free, but others remain. Find us all. Everything you have ever dreamed of and more. Okay. See, like, I think all these sculptures are cool. These are all neat. I mean, what really can you work with when it comes to a plot that appears to be there's somebody that's telling you to do things and somebody telling you not to do things, and you have to pick one of them? Oh, God. Dev team here, we're watching and weeping, but no offense taken. Your game's awesome. It's very cool. I like it a lot. I'm not just blowing smoke up your ass either. It really does remind me a lot of Cairo. The signal is amplifying. I'm noticing the presence of spatial singularities in the new sphere. They have a strong effect on the architectural flow, generating changes that seem to always follow the same sequence before stopping. The megastructure's attempt to counter this seem completely ineffective. What is going to happen next? This is the problem with streaming games on Twitch, is because people might show up that made the game. You're feeling that pressure now? Nah. Look, I am what I am, and I say what I say. If I can't be true to my own words, I think it's Jean-Paul Sartre that says we exist as a... The you that exists is the you that is observed. If nobody's around to observe you, you cease existing, all right? So simply because I am observed, that means I must exist. And I exist differently when observed by different people. It's the year of solipsism. Fuck yes. None of you people exist. Finally. Finally, I'm the only person that is real. Means you have to go outside once in a while or you stop feeling human. True, true. That's why I think I'm gonna go get, like, nachos today. Why don't you imagine more people giving you money if we're fake? Because sometimes there are more important things in life than monetary gifts and capital. Why can't I imagine all of you having a beautiful life? Now this time I'm gonna do this jump and not fuck it up. Does a pig have a message if none can read it? That's true. Look, I knew every time I stream a game on Twitch, I know that there is a non-zero possibility that one or multiple or anybody that had anything to do with the game shows up. That's just, look, that's how it is. But I must, you know, I haven't said anything that I regret. I remember a while ago, like a long while ago, I played a game, and I'm gonna feel bad because I can't remember what the game is called, but I said something about the writing, and then I got, oh my god, I thought I fell again. I said something about the writing, not like super negative, but just like, and then like, I think it was either a YouTube comment or like a Tumblr message or somebody, and they were like, hi, I'm the writer for the game, and I was like, oh fuck, I shouldn't have done that. Am I stupid? I think I might be platforming dumb. Come on. I can do this. Just get me up here. Come on. No, not that. Maybe. There we go. Okay. We're getting there. See, there we go. Simple as. On your way to get Whisper of the Worm. That's what I was saying. I was saying very, very Destiny. Very Destiny feeling environments. Now we'll climb up here for no reason. But that's the thing. Whenever I'm playing a game like this, to be honest, I just don't really feel compelled to, like... I feel like, you know... Does it even need an ending? Isn't this game... Like, games like this are kind of just about wandering around and seeing what you can see. I do think I've been here before, though. I've definitely been here before. So I'll go this way. Were you here when Trog spent a half an hour walking out into the void? Oh, I just had to see if something was gonna happen. What if something cool happened? You don't know. This is emergent gameplay, as they say. I'm making my own story. Something's happening. I can't see shit. This is a door, ain't it? Yup. Have I played Niascence? Niascence? I don't know how to say that. I have, but I don't think I beat it. I played it like when it came out, like a million years ago. Have I played Babdi? Am I getting Ligmud right now? I've definitely been here before. But am I headed completely backwards? Yes, I am headed completely backwards. I've definitely been here. Alright, we'll turn around. Babdi is an actual game. I have not played Babdi then. That one's new to me. Wait, no, this is super backwards. I remember this. Have I played The Path? I have not played The Path. Let's go back upstairs. I don't even understand how I managed to go in a circle around here, but it looks like I have indeed gone in a circle. That's okay. Maybe I didn't go this way. No, I remember this. I remember this hallway with the lights. So I think I want to go this way. Have I played Solitaire? Yes. I have played Solitaire. A fun game for all ages. Yes, yes. Okay, I remember this place now. Yep. I ended up quitting a walking simulator game because I walked for a long time off the path, assuming I could find a secret. Then when I realized I would have to slowly walk all the way back, I couldn't suffer it. A prison of your own design. Is that 2010s era where weird, kind of pretentious games are coming out every week? I'm sure they still exist. You just gotta know where to find them, right? I bet some weird shit comes out on itch all the time, is my guess. I just always keep my eye on Steam for more first-person walk-around type games. Abstract walking simulators, as they've been called. Itch is a beautiful website for weird games. Anytime I look at Itch, the front page is always like PS1 horror games and pornography. But I'm sure there's stuff there too that isn't that. That's just what the front page is every time I look. Guessing that's just what drives the ad clicks. Walking simulator isn't a purely derogatory term. No, I don't think so. It's definitely been reclaimed. Oh, I saw this from the other direction. I came here to do what exactly? Through despair and vanity, I made a promise. Words carry tremendous power. Thought I was alone in the labyrinth, the first living soul ever to reach it, yet all that time something watched me. Whoa. Just got an achievement for traveling 42.195 kilometers. Is there anything that would matter if I walked on these? I think not. I think I've been back all the way over there. But it looks like that's where I'm going. Well, let's see. I have to figure out how to get back to that crossroads place. I should have paid closer attention to the directions I was going. Well, thank you very much for watching, and I'm sorry if I said anything that embarrassed you or your video game. Like, I tend to speak without thinking, as is my constant desire to try to stay interesting. Like, if you aren't talking 24/7, people click off your stream, all right? That's how it goes. But yeah, your game's cool. That's why I just have to come up with more and more outlandish things to say all the time. Doesn't even crack the top 10 of embarrassing topics we've talked about, though, so, you know. There's plenty more. Ah, fucked it. I wonder if that's anything. I'm gonna try that again. This game does make me want to go replay Cairo a lot. I should probably turn the auto run off, because I think it's making this platforming harder than I think it needs to be. Alright. Now, it's not nothing. It's not nothing, but it's also not something. And that says something. So let's see. How in the world did I get to that crossroads place? Feels like that's where I should be trying to go. It's not there. It's not there. Okay, I think I need to turn around. Yeah. I kind of want to play Expedition 33, but I'm definitely going to wait. I think I'll play Expedition 33 in like 2028 when it goes on sale and is like $15. That's my plan. I think I'll really like Expedition 33 when it's a $15 game. I love RPGs and it was not my gig. The fact that it does like some timed combat shit like Paper Mario makes me very interested in seeing how it goes. Yeah, if you have a game that you want me to check out, feel free to shoot me an email. I have my email somewhere down there. I'm pretty sure I added it. So I will certainly take a look at it. Especially if it's a wander around in first-person type game, which I do like those. Those and 3D platformers. It's my favorite. Got to see if any new 3D platformers came out. Steam Next Fest already came back around. To be honest, I usually don't care about the next fest just because I don't play demos. I shouldn't have done this. Let's jump back this way. Oh. Okay. Thank you. I'll take it. I normally don't play demos because I don't like to get too excited, you know? Just like, you know what? I will play this game when it comes out. All right. So, we haven't really explored this place at all. We went here. I think this was the new sphere. So, let's not go there. This is closed. Let's go here. Early access is the new demo, but you have to pay for it. Yeah, it kind of depends. They really overdid. They kind of ruined the concept of early access for everybody, you know? And by they, I just mean, like, big companies. Just making every game early access now. I deliver from all suffering. Oops, I skipped something. Every dawning pain must be dissolved, conjured into nothingness. Free me, and you will live in peace and safety under the unspeakable light. The Sonic Rumble team? What is Sonic Rumble? Niantic inspired my game. My demo is in current Next Fest. That's sick. That's badass. I've been thinking about trying to dip my toes into making a... not exactly a mega structure wander type game, but playing Riven really made me think like, damn. It'd be fun to make a puzzle game. First person adventure puzzle game. Riven was great. I loved Riven. Think Renaissance minus the Rena. So it's just Naissance. Naissance. I'm not French. I'm Italian. Partially. Finally. One is free, but others remain. Find us all. Yep. That looks cool. This feels very Destiny. Very Final Shape. This, like, walking on statues and stuff. So far, I've made a Twine game / VN and most of a tabletop RPG. I usually get about a couple weeks work into making a 3D platformer, and then I go, God, this is hard, and then I stop. And then I go like, man, boy, making a video game sure is hard. I guess I'll just go back to eating instead. For fun. More games should have the zoom. I like the zoom. The zoom is fun. There I was, on the threshold of the infinite city of Carcosa. I saw its unparalleled splendor, its impossible geometry, its bold and eccentric structures. Before my eyes, hypnotic textures unfolded in a shifting mosaic of realities, consumed, digested, then thrown up in new forms. Carcosa is an unconscious, posthumous work. The sinister and glorious mausoleum of universes long gone. Moves to the fossilized branches and roots of the forest of destinies, poisoning and altering dreams and the very fabric of reality like a demiurgic leprosy. Its narrow towers stretch their shadows as a very old star passes by. Its color cannot be described. I ended this fabulous pilgrimage through the cold and silent paths on the wings of chimerical creatures or in baroque vessels of flesh and metal. I reached the gates of the celestial realm where I could finally kneel at the feet of the unnamable and die in ecstatic rapture. But I turned back. What will you do? Boy, being a streamer is a lot more reading out loud than I thought it would be. I'm going to be an expert at reading aloud someday. Put me on the table read. Have you played Smile For Me? That sounds familiar. I haven't played it, but I may have heard of it. Back to the old new sphere again. What do we think? One more again down the infinite hallway? Numbers on the monitors are arranged in an aesthetic way. Sometimes I forget my calculations. I'm fascinated by these suggestive shapes and the fractals that unfold within them. Exhaustion, I suppose. For some time now, the signal has been audible even without the device. It is both unsettling and strangely soothing. Another sector has been affected. Also, I think I detected a proxy at some point, perhaps responsible for recent events. 16550... Wait, hold on, I can do this. 1655801412679149296. Y'all seen that episode of TNG where Data takes over the Enterprise and says a bunch of numbers? Classic ep. Classic ep. Fellas, I think I have to use the restroom real quick. Back at the convergence zone. I think I just need to go back to the crossroads somehow. Feel like we might be close. Yeah, I have no idea. Don't know how long this game is or anything. I don't know if I'll beat it or not. I'm more here for the vibes than for seeing an ending. Give me 1 second though. I'll be right back after I go use the restroom. I'm back. Back to the game. Thanks for waiting. Alright. Let's go this way. Have I gone this way before? Oh, haven't been here. This thing's not even open. Oops. Alrighty. Some cloyman. Yeah, what I would, I should put some real thought and effort into, like, you know, the nice thing about, like, designing a game like Myst or Riven is, like, you can kind of just design it without making the game. You know, you just come up with the puzzles, right? Should put some effort into that. Shattered Vault. I've activated 20 witnesses. I'm interested to see if anybody speedran this game. I might look up a speedrun whenever I'm done. Uh-oh. Alright, we're fine. Get a real run and start here. Okay, that was a close one. The auto run toggle is fucking me more than I should be letting it. See what we got over here. More cool shit. Cool stuff. Slick stuff. A blood sea. Okay, don't go in the blood sea. Gotcha. That's fine. I won't. Yeah, you know what this game is missing is rocket jumping. It would be very fun to make a game like this, which is like very artistic and like aesthetic, but then also you just give the main character like insane movement tech. Give him like a grappling hook and a rocket jump and bunny hopping and let him go wild. Or yeah, like Mirror's Edge parkour. That'd be pretty dope. This sector is shattered. It is perhaps the witness of a universe in ruins, of a branch burnt to ashes. As I gate upon this desolate scene, I realize that I too have helped the forest to spread, to grow. New branches to satisfy my curiosity and my selfish desires, new halls for the labyrinth. I have played with laws that should never be broken. I'm trying to redeem myself, but the sign promises, it offers. I am about to yield. Well, I already destroyed the universe once. What's twice? Can't be that bad. That's 4. Maybe there's 5? Maybe there's 10. What if there's like 30? What if there's 30 of these that I have to do? Oops. Maybe it wasn't so good. Nah, it's probably fine. This is probably totally okay. In fact, encouraged. However, I think... Oh no, there does appear to be an exit. Yeah, sure. We'll jump in the hole. We ever told who sealed them or why? Nope. And nope. That's 4. Log 714. Reveals whole sections of the noosphere invisible to me with more data to process. It's only beginning, I'm sure of it. Am I growing impatient? I got this. 1134903170170 No, oh, fuck. Hold on. 1134903170183611903_2971215073. Got it. Damn, I've lost count. I'll start again. Me too, man. That's Picard's password. That's what I was saying. I was saying that's some data shit. That's absolutely some data shit. And maybe I'll find one more. One more, and then I think I might be done with this game for now. Oh. But I am interested to watch a speedrun. So I might just go and watch a speedrun because I want to see what that's like. Need to make some TNG emotes. I have one. It just costs $25. Check it out. I made that one tier 3. That one's just for me. It's fun that you can have tier 3 emotes, which is just like, these are my special emotes that no one else can use. I think somebody else already has the I'm ready for feminist sex Picard emote. Symbols. Symbols. Glad I wasn't talking about anything super embarrassing when the dev showed up. I could have been talking about, like, dicks or pussies. That would have been embarrassing. Have I been here? My category isn't even the game? What? I thought I made it... Did I forget to change the category? I tried to change the category. Oopsie. No, it is? Oh, okay. Good. I was about to say, I thought I made it the right category. Nope, definitely haven't been here before. This is all new. I think I don't want to go in there. Yeah, who's snitching on me to the devs of the games I'm playing? It's embarrassing. I'm embarrassing myself in front of the developers. This would never happen if I streamed on joystick.tv. No! Oh. I thought I was a goner, to be honest. Can I get a nice little run and start here? A little platforming action. Oh, jeez. I keep getting scared that I'm going all the way back. The frame rate taker. Theory about the convergence zone. They exist in all shapes and sizes. Some are familiar as the inside of an ordinary building, while others are arranged according to non-Euclidean geometries, surrounded by fractals in motion where the human mind has no place. They are powered by the colossal mechanical orbs born in the forge. They harness the energy of creation. These zones of convergence are linked to one or more conventional universes, usually through hidden passages. They form the framework of the labyrinth. Their number is virtually incalculable, and their origin, like the labyrinth itself, is an enigma. All right. This is just a for fun zone. It's bonus. I'm being told this zone is bonus. Bonus zone? Okay, whatever. That's fine. I don't think I want to go back that way. I think I'd rather come back the way I came. Yeah, you know what this game's missing is a big scary monster that chases you the whole time. And then whenever it catches you, it gets in your face and it screams really loud at you and the screen turns red and it's... Wouldn't that be awesome? You wouldn't like that? And it doxes you. That'd be crazy. New horror game that shows your SSN on screen if you get caught by the monster. Okay. We're fine. Well, let's go into this one. How about it? The doxing thing is topical because of the Gigglin Land demo. Gigglin Land? Giggle Land. And what, pray tell, is Giggle Land? Was there a game that somebody made that doxes you when you play it? It's a horror game, and yes, it does meta stuff. That's kind of fun. I mean, you know. Not if you're streaming it, but... Oh, we got a long ways to go, huh? Giggle Land. It's very funny. What a funny name for a horror game. Mascot horror type stuff has made it very funny to be making horror games. You got horror games called like Happy Smiles Pizza Fun Top. My new horrific psychological thriller terror-inducing game, and it's called Sally's Slip and Slide. My new game that you have to play when you invite a girl over called Scaring the Hose. Yeah. This is a long... I should have been walking on this thing earlier. Every time I see / hear Poppy's Playtime, the only thing that pops in my head is Rubby Plop Plop. Well, you'll be happy to know I never brought a girl into my room. It's never happened. We do be walking, though. We're simulating the walking for sure. I just got an achievement for Cross the Never-Ending Bridge. Fail bisexual? That's true. I am a fucking fail bisexual. I'm more of a bisexual in theory than in practice, which is really not... Now that I say it out loud, it sounds a little pathetic, but I'm okay with it. It's fine. Happy Pride, I guess. Most people assume hetero when you say that kind of thing. Yeah, at least, you know, that's worth some amount of cred, right? Can I at least have a little bit of cred? Don't feel bad from everything. I can tell it's easier to date gay guys than it would be to date straight girls. I can't comment because I don't have the information. But I don't know. I imagine gay dating has its own struggles that don't crop up in straight relationships, and vice versa. Nobody has it perfect. Well, that was a fun little jog. Here's another free game idea for you, for anybody out there. Megastructure wander around game, but you have a camera, and the point is you're taking pictures of weird shit. That one would do gangbusters, I think. I might steal that one for myself, but feel free because I won't make it. Well, I mean that, like, the point of the game is that you are, like, you take pictures as a gameplay mechanic, you know? Like, that kind of... I'm really afraid to jump into that water. I think that's not what I should do. Oh, wait, I have a save point here. We'll do that. Maybe we can walk on this? Okay. A black shard. Hey, name drop. Poisons the labyrinth. Paralyzes the decaying corpse of the universe. Logical cycles are broken, corrupted. The forest grows on accursed foundations. Its branches slowly rot. A red fire ignites the highest peaks, the boundary of time. The fire runs in every lie, feeds on promises. Attempts have failed. The end is inevitable. Do not intervene. Okay. Whatever you say, man. I don't know. I think one thing is for sure. I'm sure this is gonna break a lot of hearts out there, but I could never date a straight girl. Incompatible. Is Scorpy playing Imagine Party Babies tonight? That'll be nice. Maybe I can hang out for that. What's this? Some kind of turntables. Viewfinder? I kind of liked Viewfinder. I thought Viewfinder was good. I enjoyed it. I did turn the voices off. I did turn the voices off, but I did like it. I liked the game. It was a fun puzzle game. Very unique. Stylishly unique. Oh, he's got M&M's Racing too. Now that's a classic. I hope one day to get on the straight BF of buy girl float at Pride. Do they have that? Do they have like the here's the float for all the straight boyfriends of bi women? It's like a hyper specific. I have no idea where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going, but I bet I'll like it there. Whoop. Perhaps I'm just meant to go this way. The straight boyfriends get their own playpen. Yeah, they just have like an Xbox setup over there. Wrangle them all. This place is massive. It's like some kind of structure which is large. I think I'll call it a large structure. We're going down. Maybe... I think I'll take the fast way. The straight boyfriends of bi women sounds like a TLC reality show. A little bit, a little bit. Tiffany wants a MMF threesome, but Kyle says it's too gay. What if this is the end of the game? Or a end of the game. It appears to have multiple endings. He eventually agrees to do it, but only if he's blindfolded. You know, if you're uncomfortable with a MMF threesome, as the man, as one of the two men, it's a bad idea to blindfold yourself, because then you won't know which one's sucking your cock. What if it's gay? What's going on here? Well, okay, fine. Sure, I won't go that way. I'll go this way. Hope the dev watches the VOD. This is what I'm talking about. I can't help myself. I'm incapable of stopping myself. Okay, that's an exit. But this looks interesting. Oh, I've been here before. Huh. You would know because gay is better? You know? I can't comment. Okay, we're back here again. So let's try going down. But I can't comment directly. But I feel like just judging strictly off of, oh, hold on. Scary faces over here. A pale face speaks to me. This one is different. His expression is softer, sad perhaps. It speaks to me intimately, personally. It is waiting for me, I think, deep in the labyrinth, in a dark place at the crossroads. It's watched my wandering, my loneliness. It has heard my questions, my doubts. It knows my story and my search. What you're looking for doesn't exist. Not for you. It is fate, it says. I scream my anger and my pain. This can't be. After all I've been through, all I've endured, all I've given, there must be something, some reward, some knowledge, some power. The whispers know, they have promised, and the labyrinth is but one final test. A final riddle to be solved, which the pale faces deny me, try to jealously guard against me. No, it says, you have been deceived, like so many before you, by promises and lies. No words will convince you. You must see, and you will see it if you accept my gift. It opens its eyes, bright red eyes of dawn, of twilight, of fire and blood, beautiful and terrible. I am petrified by their gaze, confused. The secret fire you seek is there. You can seize it, claim it for yourself. Then you will see through promises and lies. You'll see all that was, all that is, and all that will be. You will know the truth. Then my fingers pierce into this pale skin. They sink into my fair flesh. I grasp the globe and pull it out. I grab my eye and rip it out. The pain is unspeakable. I remember the agony. The orb locks into my eye socket. Its remains empty. My hands are stained and red. Then I see. Okay. What was I saying? Something about... Oh, yeah. My experience strictly through the threads on r/sex tell me that, unfortunately, and this is not surprising, straight women have no idea what to do with a penis or how it works. Many such cases on threads on r/sex, which is like, I don't know, what am I supposed to do to it? Bro, it's the Spear of Longinus. Crazy. What's the Spear of Longinus doing here? You pull it like a bop it, right? I've definitely been here. This is where I started the game at. Wonder if things are different now? I think things are moving in a peculiar fashion. Hey, rude. Okay, fine. You shouldn't put the Spear of Longinus in a game, probably? Ah, why not? Who's gonna recognize it? This is different, I feel like, from the last time I was here. Or is it different? I feel like it's different. I mean, this is where I was. I mean, because the music's the same. Anyway, it's very funny to read r/sex threads that are like, I don't know what to do with this thing. What am I supposed to do with it? So just given that information and the fact, and again, I'm not, you know, there's no fault here. How, if you put me in front of a pussy, I'm not sure I'd know what to do either. So, you know, I'm not throwing shade here. But it does make me think that gay guys probably give better blowjobs. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Just on average. Not, you know, on average. just because you know what's going on, you know? And that's why it's just a flat added sexual charisma buff to be bisexual. That's just how it goes. It's all positive. There's no negative consequences. It's just good. It's like being ambidextrous. Like, how could it ever be bad? I wonder if I'm just wrapping back around on myself here. I really like this area. This is a very cool looking area. I like this a lot. Except biphobia. That's true. It must be such a crazy needle to thread to be biphobic but not homophobic. Like, how do you even, how does that, how do you do that? Like, that's crazy. How do you thread that needle? Seems impossibly difficult. Hi. Do we know each other? It's hard to put things right here. An acausal dimension, eh? Our minds aren't made for that. You're human, I can feel it. I think I was too once. I've been through the ascent, unlike you. Came here from a doorway. I can see that in your eyes. You suffer the cost. Have no fear. I'll be no judge of you. No innocent could enter the labyrinth. It's a selfish quest no matter what we tell ourselves. My path is just as terrible to some extent. A word of advice, however, if you are seeking the fragments, if you think you're in control that you will have the strength to turn away right before the end, don't wait until the last moment. Safe travel. Big guy. Sorry, your message got caught for misogyny because it says women that's gross on it. Women that's gross, but like grammatically incorrect for making fun of somebody, which is very funny. There's a lot of queer folk that think bi people are just in denial. That's such a crazy conclusion. Wouldn't it be... Look, I'm not starting to start beef here, but couldn't it possibly be the opposite? Wouldn't it be like, well, I mean, look, if you're only one way or the other, have you even tried the other one? You know? I feel like it'd be more likely to go the other direction. We invented an entire Kinsey scale which covers this. I failed the Kinsey scale. I got a 0. Actually, the Kinsey scale might start on 0. I don't know. It's like 1 through 7, right? Oh, okay. This is a big circle. I'm headed back here, which I was already here. Maybe there's another way to go? 0 to 6. When I came out to my mom as bi, she pretty much said, "That's not real," and we've never talked about it since. That's crazy. That's so funny. I had the opposite, or not the opposite, but I had a funny thing with my parents when I came out to them. I was like, "Mom and Dad, I think I might be bisexual." And they were like, "That's cool." And then I started dating a man. And they were like, "So are you still bisexual or are you gay now?" And I was like, "No, I'm still bisexual. Like, that doesn't... Like, I didn't change just because that's not really how it works." Which, you know, they understood after that, but I was like, no, I'm definitely still bisexual. Well, I'm certain there's more to explore here. But maybe just not in this specific area, because I have been here before. Gosh, the only way back is through that fuck-long bridge again, huh? Shout out to Viddy Games for making me realize I liked both genders. Yeah. I wasn't out, until after I'd graduated college. I wasted a lot of my... It's, you know, hindsight is 20/20, of course, but it is kind of like, damn, I should have figured this out earlier, huh? But, because I think I would have had a lot better time in college if I had been out, but... Yeah, I'd say video games definitely had, like, a non-zero effect on me in that regard. Figuring out what I liked. Oh, we're back here again. In My Sims on the Wii, you could blow a kiss to boys and girls, and I was like, holy fuck, when I was 6. That's funny. Nah, my story is not very interesting. And it's deeply embarrassing. Actually, is it embarrassing? I don't think it's that embarrassing now. But man... The human mind is like capable of some incredible mental gymnastics. Like, well, I might jack off to gay furry porn, but I'm not gay. Lots of that between the ages of like 16 and 21. I was like, whatever. I don't like dudes, and I'm not a furry. And now look at me. Pathetic. Should have stayed true to my principles. It's true, though. People just go, nah, that's horny brain. It's not the same. Oh, yeah, trust me. I see that. Again, that is a constant topic on r/sex. Which is, like, very funny, where it's like, yeah, people will make threads that they're like, God, I want to suck dick so bad all the time. Does that make me gay? And all the comments are like, no, it's fine. You're totally normal. Don't worry. There's nothing weird or abnormal about you at all. And it's like, bro, I've been there. Just like, whatever, go fucking blow a dude. What's the big deal? It's fine. But I'm concerned. Exactly. That's It's very funny. It's very funny to see threads that's like somebody going through like a crisis of sexuality, like, is this okay? And then all the comments are like, not all the comments, but there will at least be one comment on every thread that's like, nah, bro, I'm straight too, and I have gay sex all the time. It's totally fine. And like, there's multiple things going on here. But it's like, you know, it's hard to tell if they're just like deeply closeted or if this is like, because here's the other thing that definitely muddies the water is that I don't know if this is something that the other side experienced. I don't know if this is something that is common in lesbian circles, but orientation play is like big. If I was gonna like rank the popularity of like gay sexual proclivities, orientation play is like up there for sure. So I feel like that also muddies the water where it's like, I don't know if this guy is just saying that it's straight to have gay sex because he is a closeted straight man, or if he's saying it's straight to have gay sex because it gets him off harder, you know? Do you think the dev is still watching? I hope not. What the fuck is that? Asking it. Really? Is that like not known? Man, I mean, orientation play is just like, you know, you like do gay shit but say it's straight. Am I really, does nobody in chat know what the fuck I'm talking? Am I showing my whole ass here or what? Didn't know that had a word. It has a word. Oh yeah, hetero-romantic is that's a classic. What a funny way to sidestep. No, don't. I only could ever love a woman, obviously, because I'm straight. But yeah, I'll have sex with guys. I could only love a woman. Well, congratulations, Maze. I'm now lost. Oh shit, what's this? A secret? Just for me? But yeah, I don't know. I'm surprised. I honestly, I'm a little shocked that more people haven't, at least been exposed to the concept of orientation play. I don't know. I just thought that was common knowledge. I'm showing my whole ass here. Basically, okay, here, like, it's like the J.O. crystal thing, right? Like, that's what orientation play is. It's charging your crystals with your bros, you know? You guys gotta log on to F-List or something. Go educate yourself. Sure. What? Look, we're all adults here, hopefully. If you're not, I kindly ask you to leave and never come back, but... people enjoy all sorts of borderlines regardless of taboo of severity. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's spice. It's all about the spice, right? Whitehall. Extremely Whitehall. All right, this is new. Wait, maybe I should turn the gamma down a little bit here. Let's crank this sucker down just a smidgen. Used to masquerade online to get girlfriends? Fuck yeah. I never had an internet girlfriend. I missed out on that. Should I get one now? I am looking for an internet girlfriend. I need somebody to chat on AIM with me, and someone to play RuneScape with me, and someone to... You guys seen that video, right? Hey guys. I'll play it after I'm done playing this game. Somebody remind me. You haven't seen that video? Oh, I gotta show you guys that. Debating if I call you racist for that? What? What did I do? The guy has like almost a British accent. I thought he was like from Australia or something. Asian hate? I legitimately thought that guy was from like Australia. Actually, now that I think about it, I think he has a video where he's in front of the White House, but that doesn't mean he's not Australian. Oh, it's Hong Kong. Wow. Distant sectors are sealed. They contain the rot. The Watchers know logical symbols. They understand the recurring patterns. Their resignations bring ruin. Their attempts allow the forest to grow with no hope of salvation. You who walk the labyrinth, do not intervene. I'm thinking I'm gonna intervene. Asian hate in the Whitehall. Look, I earnestly apologize if I said anything offensive or did any sort of a unfortunate stereotype. I legitimately thought that guy was like from New Zealand or something. I thought he just had a weird voice because he was from Australia or New Zealand. So that's my bad. My B, y'all. Look, I'm just going around the Whitehall. What is a guy to do in the Whitehall? Honestly, that guy could have been from anywhere, but he is Asian. He is Asian in that video. I'll show you guys the video. I'm surprised you guys haven't seen that video. I thought that was a well-known video. Is he Asian in other videos? Yes. Did not change. Why are there two of these right next to each other? Fuck it. I'll touch them both. This game looking fucking evil. This is like one of the lesser evil looking places. This is called the White Hall. Maybe it is evil. Oh shit. One of the spinny guys. I need to find where I talked to him. What's wrong with the dev? I don't know, you could ask them. They were in the chat earlier, making me feel a little awkward about the topic of conversations that I had chosen, but that's fine. They did miss the part where I walked into a void for half an hour. The pale faces awaken one by one. I thought they were inert figures, but they are voices of the labyrinth, are they not? Angels, messengers of God? They say so little and yet so much. They are stern and different. They call to me, command me. I can't stand their voices anymore. Please, make them stop. Only whispers comfort me now. How do I get to this? I need to get to the spinny guy. It's Pride Month. That is true. If I was ever going to be allowed a pass, it would be in June. And that's why they call it the White Hall. I'm going in the wrong direction, I think. I think I'm headed in the opposite direction from where I want to be going. I have to find where I saw the big spinny thingy. That's what I want. I think I'll go back down. This is a... Oh, wait. Here he is. Now, where do I talk to him? Is it there? It's there. How do I get there? I have to go up more. Okay. Maybe this way? Trog says the F slur on stream. No, I will not do that. I will not do that out of respect for the rules of Twitch.tv, even though I should be allowed to. I will respect the rules and regulations of this website. Maybe through there? I can't tell how to get over there. That's where I want to be. But how do I get there? Maybe I can drop down from above? Or like jump to it? You wouldn't be the first RTVS member to do that? Was there an incident that I don't know about? Did something happen? A small incident? I didn't hear about this. I think I have a better chance jumping off of the railing over here. Holly said it in clam. I wasn't there for that. Totally missed that. Oop, don't jump off that part. Let's maybe up here. Yeah, like maybe... Can I make that? I'm gonna try this first. Or is that an elevator down there? There's something down there. I'm gonna try this first. I probably would have made that. But let's see. I shall relieve you from fear, from torment. This is the same. Okay. Free you. Sure thing. I've been here. Damn it. I realize now where I'm at. Okay, there has to be a way up there, though. How do I get up there? It was really funny, so Twitch didn't mind. Well, that's good. It's good that there's a comedy clause. I've long since... I fell down a hole. Didn't know that was a hole. I have long argued for the creation of a... I should be able to show sexually explicit content on stream as long as it's funny. If it's hot, you can't do it. If it's funny, it's allowed. That's... I've argued for this rule to exist. We can call it the Stooges Law or something. And if it's not, like, erotic, then you're allowed to do it. This is a very confusing place. This white tower. Oh. Have to provide Twitch of a picture of you making out with a man. I can do better than that. Alright. That is our goal here. I haven't lost sight of the goal. Now, getting there, that's the real question. I think I just have to drop down. Happy Pride, everybody. Republicans would see this in a gallery and freak the fuck out. They'd be like, this isn't real art. Anybody can make a black rectangle. Like, damn, chill. How did I get up there? I'm a bit lost at the moment, you see. I've been here. Okay, we're headed back in the right direction. Maybe if I just go this way, information will be revealed, and I'll just end up where I'm trying to get to. Even though it seems unlikely since I'm specifically trying to go there. We'll walk over here for a little bit. This is definitely, well, that looks promising. Because that's connected to the tower I'm trying to get to. Okay. Getting a save point here is probably not a bad idea. This should be looking crazy. I really, really like the visual design of this area. It's very cool. This would make for a good, like, VJ visuals. Space. Now I'm a bit confused as to where I'm to be going. Be around this way? There is another save point. I don't know if I want to hit that one, though. To be honest, I might need to die to backtrack. Like, there's the tower, right? Or... I'm, like, so turned around now, I don't even know where I'm trying to get to anymore. Well, very precarious. Oh, okay. No, look. This is exactly where I wanted to try to get to. Perfect. Please, for the love of God, let the dev not scrub through this VOD. They don't need to know what I talk about on my stream. I wonder how many more of these I have. Oh. Oh, now I'm in the black hole. What? I see. This is probably fine. Act. Oh, hey, what's up? The others remain. Damn, I still got more? This is 5 of them. How many of these are there? God damn. I thought it'd be 5. I just gave you 6x crying cats. I do not know what that combo thing is, and I think it's very funny because I cannot see it. Like, it doesn't come through OBS, so I don't know what it is. I just think you can, like, give me a nickel every once in a while to do something. So, like, thanks for the 6 cents, I guess. Caution. Fractal expansion in progress. Degradation of architectural stream. This is making me flash back to reading Homestuck. I know they didn't mean it like that. It's not their fault. Well, we've conquered the White Tower. What lays next for us? Back in the new sphere. Log 140986979. The architectural stream has reached a stage of change, corruption on a global scale. Whether this is an evolution towards something new or a catastrophic collapse is hard to say. The signal is taking on a new meaning for me. It is as if I am understanding it for the first time, and I have the feeling that I am able to see it with my naked eye. It draws something beneath my eyes, a sign where everything began. I should open myself up to its beauty. Had my work been in vain? Was I supposed to enjoy change, to look at the light without trying to understand? The signal spreads, and I must do the same, expanding, blossoming in shimmering circles and nebulous corollas. Corollas? Feeling its perfection. All right, we're doing it. 228-121-724-146-503-7492-007295369108703241270669948338. I think that's a 0. This is just the beginning. More numbers. Oh, no. I wonder what now? Is really more than 5? Oop. Has this place changed at all? I think there's more statues. I mean, it is a maze. The game is a big maze, so... I don't know. You have anything new to say, man? Nope. Nothing new. I've fallen down your trap hole again. Damn, it's gonna send me all the way back? Oh, god damn it. Alright, that's fine. I did not realize it was gonna send me all the way back. Thought it would just send me back to the beginning of the area. That's alright. We'll just walk our ass back. However, I don't know. I'm trying to think of any place I at least know that there was another path, but I am not sure. I may be running low on ideas here. And the game's certainly not going to tell me. Where might I go to? Maybe something new over here? I think I already went through here. But I may not have taken a left here. Or a right, or whichever. I think... yeah. Let's go this way. This could be new. Anybody else notice chat starts to slow down when I stop talking about blowjobs? Okay, haven't been here before. Just noticed, is all. Does not open. Does not open. Can I stand here? I can. Hum. I have been here before. I remember this. Yeah. I've been here. Already talked to this person. Person? I guess. Something of a person. Speaking of blowjobs, Steam's Next Fest is full of hentai games. That doesn't surprise me. It must be a lucrative market. Legitimately, I can't, like, right? People must be making money off of it or else they'd stop making them, right? Well. Damn, I wonder if this is telling me that there are 7 of them. I don't even know where to look. Sorry, Automod caught the term gay shit. Gay shit. Tried PoE, bounced off when the friend recommending it sent me a build guide maker before I even launched it. To be fair, I kind of get that impulse. PoE is a very complicated game, and it's kind of hard to tell. Like, for me personally, if I didn't have a guide going through that game the first time, I'd just get bored and stop playing because I would just hit a wall and not be able to progress any further. So it makes sense to me. But it depends. If you're the kind of gamer that enjoys a problem-solving challenge and you're not going to get frustrated getting stuck somewhere, then, like, sure, go in blind. It blocked gay shit again. But for me, I'm the kind of guy who does get frustrated, so I'm like, nah, I'll just read a guide. I like guides. To me, I get the same satisfaction following a video game guide as I do, like, building a Lego set, you know? Like, you don't get mad at the Lego set because it's like, oh, I have to build the Eiffel Tower? I don't want to build the Eiffel Tower. And it's like, well, you could just buy the pieces and not build the Eiffel Tower if you want to. You don't have to build the Eiffel Tower, but there are instructions here telling you how to build the Eiffel Tower if you want to. And I also like Legos, so kind of it all adds up. Where shall we go? Think I'm gonna have to redo my past 8 hours in PoE 2 because I tried to play without a guide. Yeah, that's the other thing about PoE specifically is depending on what you do, it can be kind of hard to, like, salvage your character if you... Ooh, this is new. It can be a little frustrating to try to salvage a character that's, like, super fucked up because the game is pretty unforgiving in that regard to, like... You really can't just, like, change your character on a whim. You're kind of, like, locked in Only like level 18. Oh, if you're only level 18, then you're fine. You can definitely salvage that. That's like, I mean more like if you're like at level like 50 or something and you don't like your character, it's gonna be an uphill battle to salvage that. But 18 in PoE2, like that's fine. You may have to like farm for some skill gems or something, but okay, this is all new. There's a lot of skill gems you need to get. Yeah, I mean, just playing the game, it'll drop skill gems. PoE 2 is way less forgiving in that regard than 1. PoE 1, you get a few wisdom scrolls and like an AUG and like you're set. You can, you know, you can do whatever you want. But PoE 2 is pretty unforgiving when it comes to that. They fucking tricked me. This is an interesting little platforming segment. Keeping me on my toes. I really like this effect. I kind of wonder how this effect works. Like, I wonder if it's just a shader or if it's actually moving the geometry. Very, very neat effect. We are the 1,000 faces, God's messengers. We are the masks, the indivisible soul. We govern architectural streams. We abide by primordial laws. We guard the labyrinth, preserve order and essence. Do not intervene. Yeah, I've heard it before. You're just gonna say the same thing? Okay. Wasn't sure. Maybe something different would happen. Think a shader would be excessive? It's kind of the opposite. Moving geometry around is way harder than shader. Like, way more... Like, shaders run on the GPU. It's a lot cheaper to just make a shader for something than to actually spawn a bunch of geometry and move it around and stuff. Depending. Not all the time, but usually. The yellow-eyed girl has visited me again, she says, and I'm tempted to believe her that she's been traveling the labyrinth for ages. She knows the paths and shortcuts the dangers. She's independent of the sign, despite the obvious bond that unites them. She saved me more than once. I find myself secretly praying to see her again. So much does her presence fill my extreme loneliness. She looks like you, I think. I don't know. Like so many things since my arrival, I no longer remember your face. Very neat visual. But is there anything to do here? Or is it just for fun looksies? Is this a fun looksies type area, or I should be doing something here area? Nothing down there. So this is just gonna pop me back over to the new sphere. So, do I look for more stuff? I'd have to cross that big old bridge again. I feel like that's probably not right. What if I climb up these? Then will anything cool happen? No? Alright, fuck it. Back to the new sphere. I'm lost as fuck in this whack-ass maze. This whack-ass black shard maze. Alright, fuck it. Back we go. I may be done. I may call it. It's about dinner time for me. I feel like I've had a good time playing this game. It's kept my attention for sure. The visuals are very cool. And it's just the kind of game where, you know, I don't even feel like, you know, I don't feel super compelled to like find an ending. It's kind of the journey is the destination, you know? 3 p.m. dinner time? 4 p.m. dinner time. And it's because I don't eat lunch because I'm here with you motherfuckers. I don't eat lunch on Monday, Wednesday, or Friday anymore. I just eat dinner now. Helps keep me trim. Because then I go fucking pig out on a big plate of damn nachos. Kinda want some damn nachos. What about fourth meal? Fourth meal happens sometimes. We do get an occasional fourth meal. I guess I could go end the universe again. We do live too close to many we live too close to too many treats. There is like, I want to say within a 10-minute drive, there's like maybe 7 ice cream places that we can go to. Different ones. There's like 7 different ice cream places we can go to. Could end the universe. Could jump down this hole. Oops. It looks like I'm doing it whether I want to or not. Yeah, this is probably fine. I'll just live down here. Never mind. Not to be happening. What's this? Oh, right. I remember this. That just goes up to the bridge. I'm 5 minutes from a bubble tea place. It's bad. Well, just imagine if you were 5 minutes away from a bubble tea place that was good. Should a meal taken between traditional lunch and dinner times be called dunch or dinner? See, I think that's a false premise. I think anything... Let's see, where do I want to cut it off at? Anything before 3:30 is lunch, and after 3:30 is dinner. That's my cutoff. Well, you know what? I don't think I've gone this way. Let's go over here. If you're eating at 3:29, that's lunch. If you're eating at 3:40, that's dinner. What do you have to say? The same thing every one of these guys say? Okay. Damn, French is weird. Where does supper factor into this? Supper is just dinner. Cube. Dead end? You dare show me a dead fucking end? Oh. Never mind. It's just this way. My bad. I take it back. That was unnecessarily aggro. I think I'm getting too hungry. Have we been here? I can't recall. We may have been here. We have been here. We've definitely been here. We've been there. But have we been here? I would cry in Spain. They don't start dinner hour till 7? That's crazy. 7 is too late for dinner. 6 is the average, but 7? How do you not starve? I'd be so hungry. This area feels new. They have tapas. That's a good point. I do like tapas. There's an empanada place near here that I haven't been in a while. Maybe it's time to hit it up. The problem is it's outdoors and it's hot as fuck. What's a tapas? It's just like finger food. Snacks. Let's appreciate this art. This beautiful work of art. Yeah, I'm thinking that's art. Where we going here, Path? You better not stop on me all of a sudden. I'd be mighty cross with you. Well, what the fuck is this? This way? Oh. Fed me a damn loop. Maybe it's the other way. Used to work with a guy who would pack his lunch and his second lunch, which he would snack on around 2 to 3 p.m. Dude, snacking is so fun. Snacking is awesome. It's why it's bad for you, because everything fun in this world has to be bad for you for some reason. This shit do just go in a circle, huh? I mean, I don't know. Let's go down here. There could be something amazing around the corner. Never mind. It was false. There's nothing for us here. Well, yeah, I don't know where else to look. I mean, I'm sure there's more stuff here. It is a maze. It is a big maze. It's literally the labyrinth. Supper was not dinner. Oh, that's interesting. I thought supper was dinner. Well, let's end the universe or whatever. It's very funny that they let you just end the universe. They just left that out for somebody to wander into. Very funny. You know what? I'm interested. I'm looking up Black Shard speedrun. What's the Black Shard speedrun look like? "28 minutes, huh? Let's see. I have it muted. This dude's playing in widescreen. Widescreen. What didn't we see here? We never went to a place called the Forge. We never went here. Looks like it's just platforming quickly. Show us the GF video? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me show you this video. Is it this one?
Hey guys.
It's this one. Okay, hold on. This is what I was referencing, okay? It was this video. I can't believe you guys haven't seen this.
Hey guys, I am looking for a nerdy girlfriend to play computer games with me and take over the cyber world. No computer games, no sex. At the same time, she must sleep on my chest and touch my six-pack. I am looking for a girlfriend to play League of Legends with me, to play World of Warcraft with me, to play Dota 2 with me, to play MapleStory with me, to play CSGO with me, and also to get rich on RuneScape with me. So if you know that girl who will play all those computer games with me, tag her right now. Because I am nerdy and single, and I am looking for a girlfriend to play computer games with me.
Anyway, I thought you guys had seen this video. This is a classic. This is a re-upload. This isn't the original. I think I saw the original of this on like Tumblr or something. Hold on, there's more of them too. Hold on, let me see if I can find another one. There's another one that he made. He made one, I swear he made one where he's in front of the I swear he made one where he's in front of the White House. Hold on. Can I find... am I imagining that? I might be imagining that. I think I'm imagining that. I don't think he made one where he's in front of the White House. He's made other ones. It's like, he made one about like, I'm looking for a gamer girlfriend. I'm looking for a... There was another one though. He made like a more specific one. I think... Here it is. Hold on. Here's another one. I knew he made more than one.
I am feeling a bit sad right now, and I am looking for an emo girlfriend to get depressed with me, to go through emotions with me, and also listen to Green Day, Marilyn Manson, and My Chemical Romance. So if you know a girl who wants to get depressed with me and be sad with me, tag her right now, because I am looking for a girlfriend who is emo and who is single and can't resist my sexy emo body And I am looking for a girl who can be emo and get sad and be depressed with me. So if you know a girl who is single who can be emo with me, tag her right now. Because I am emo and I am looking for an emo girlfriend.
So anyway, you see why I thought he was just like from Australia or New Zealand or something. So that was what I was attempting to emulate with that accent. Anyway. Yeah. I think he is. Yeah. I just thought he was Australian or something. Anyway, my tummy's rumbling. I gotta bounce. I need to go eat something. I'm hungry. But yeah, that was the I need a gamer girlfriend guy. I feel like he made, I don't know, I swear he made a RuneScape specific, or a Maple Story specific. Hold on. Can I find, I need a Maple Story girlfriend. I swear he made, nope. Oh shit, we should watch this though. Hold on, before I go. Hold on. Just, this just showed up. Can we see what this is? Hopefully nothing bad shows up on this video. It would be crazy if anything did. But I have not screened it. It's 50 seconds long. It's called How to Get a Maple Story Girlfriend. It has 454 views and it was uploaded 15 years ago. Let's take a listen. It's got no sound. Okay. With anything? Is it? Okay, hold on. It's gonna change. Rules. Number 1, good pickup lines. 2, good wardrobe/hair. 3, getting ready. Listen to these 3 rules. Follow these links. All right. What links? Where? Uh-huh. This guide will tell you a guide. Does this person ever upload anything else ever? Free Microsoft points for Xbox 360. Yes. Hi, everyone. This is a guide of how to get free Microsoft points for your Xbox 360. If you work a little, then you get the points and 1 year of Xbox for a free Xbox Gold Live. Yes. How? Tell me, please. I have to know. Just go to tiny URL. That is a risky click on stream. Follow the instructions there. You don't have to give any money, info, and no surveys. All right, hold on. I'm clicking it. This site can't be reached. It tried to take me to mspointsgenerators.com. Wait, hold on. We have more? There's more here? Hold on. Rule number 1, pickup lines for girls. This is a quick, good pickup lines 101 guide. I will show you some awesome pickup lines, but also show you some bad ones. Okay, always useful for... Are you an alien? Because your beauty is out of this world. If I followed you home, would you keep me? I failed math. I need to count 2 people's shoulders. 1, 2, 3, puts arm around shoulder. 4. All right, let's see the bad pickup lines. Bad pickup line with a counterattack from girl. If I could rearrange the alphabet, I would put I and U together. If I could rearrange the alphabet after U, I would put F between I and U. Wait. I would put F between I and U? IFU? It's either IFU or UFI, neither of which are... Okay, anything else in this video, or is that it? I think that's the whole video. Enjoy. You know, it's crazy. This person has a job now. This has got to be, I mean, these are 15 years ago. This person might be older than I am. I don't know, actually. They probably weren't 16 when they were making this. This person's probably like 25. Wait, credits are going to be first considering I don't have time at the end? Was it... What is that? How do you not have time? You're making the video, man. Okay.
We're not gonna be just a part of their game. We're not gonna be just the victims. They're taking our dreams and they tear them apart till everyone's the same. I've got no place to go. I've got nowhere to run. They love to watch me fall. They think they know it all. I'm a nightmare, a disaster. That's what they always said. I'm a lost cause, not a hero, but I'm making
Wow. This is very meaningful.
me against the world. It's me against
Wait, is that it? Practice my skill. I thought I was gonna enjoy. Thank you, Faded Maple. There's not even... Oh, wait, here we go. We have to have rule 2. Let's just finish the saga. I will tell you the best hair choice and where to get it, and one of the best wardrobe choices that you will get your girl's attention. Before I tell you the hair and the wardrobe, you need to know that you will need about 10K Nexon for your wardrobe and 5.7K Nexon for the hair. Follow the link below or in the description box to see a video to getting Nexon. I think they made NX Cash. Best hair. The best hair choice is the black antagonist at Kerning City. And I'm sorry, Antogist? Black Antogist. Is that supposed to be antagonist or is it Antogist? Is that just something in... I've never played Maple Story. Best wardrobe, black tie affair dress shirt plus ripped jeans. It's supposed to be antagonist. Okay. They spelt it wrong. And now, finally, how to get free Nexon cash code. I'm going to tell you 5 ways to get Nexon. Some ways will make you laugh. Get ready. Are you ready, chat? They might make you laugh. 1, buy Nexon yourself. 2, steal your friend's money for Nexon. 3, steal your friend's Nexon. 4, use MapleStory Trade. 5, use the link below. Each takes a little work to get Nexon, but the best free way to get free Nexon is number 5. Number 5 is the recommended. Hold on, I want to click this link again. Let's take a look-see here. Oh my gosh, you guys will never fucking guess what it is. What a blast from the past. This shit is still around? That's crazy. I can't believe Prize Rebels still exists. Prize Rebels still exist and it looks completely different. That's crazy. This guy, this 15-year-old referral link is no longer valid for Prize Rebel. Did this kid get a commission for sharing links? Yeah, that's how it worked. If you signed up for Prize Rebel, you could get people to sign up for Prize Rebel with your referral link and you would get free stuff. Featured awards, Burger King. Oh, you can't see it. Burger King. New emote? Maybe? Could be a new emote? All right. Well, I'm done with this stupid stream. Now look at this. That's right. It was here the whole time. You forgot about it. That's why I know that you weren't paying attention. Alright. Anybody out there to raid? My friend's going. Oh, doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. No, we could raid shrimps. Let's go shrimps 24/7. Can we see your OC? You'll have to wait until Friday, because they're only on that. The Brooke is only on Fridays because she only exists on that that scene. So anyway, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Nothing really else to report. We're just Wednesday and then Friday. I'm gonna play Path of Exile. I'm gonna have fun. But until then, I have to wait. So. Look it up. Bye-bye.